Yo, I think. Yo, yo, yo. Did it work? Opening up. We did work. Yo, yo, yo. My headset's a bit overpowering. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, technical difficulties, but here we are, finally. I am in the middle of a labyrinth. On a... Oh, I forgot to change. Work? Yes. Here we are. Yeah, splitting steel, testing it out. In terms of damage, we have no damage. I made a I made the mistake of thinking, oh, I have plenty of damage. I'm running a 6-link. So I'll just take defensives.
I can't do this just yet.
So I've taken a bunch of defensives that doesn't do anything because I'm wearing Tabula Rasa.
Quite so
That doesn't have any defensives on it. And I'm wearing like gold rims, which doesn't have any defenses on it. And I'm wearing like some movement speed boots that doesn't have any defenses on them. So essentially, I've scaled defenses that I don't have instead of scaling damage, which I now also don't have. But it works, and hopefully we'll get there. Eventually. I am looking for for one more essentially one more reservation point somewhere somehow, whether I'm doing a cluster duel or if I'm doing like some mana shenanigans. Maybe there's a 2-point mana node and I can take the mastery, because then I can use both grace and determination as well as pride, which would be nice. That should solve the defense, at least for now. Okay, hopefully we can finish this and get our permanent fortification as well.
Promising. An emperor must keep. The empire awaits you with.
These should be disabled right here. I got the extra use of the divine fonts and defensive shrine, and the traps are disabled. So I'm hoping. What's he doing? For somebody with as many points into defense as I do, I'm very not trusting my defenses. Bless yourselves. There we go. Let's go get our thing. Yay. Did we get 2? I think we got 2. Oh, 2 more, I guess. This one and that one. That was a shitty pick. I guess we'll just sell this. We're in here anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just take 2 mirror arrows. 3% qual. Yeah, that's fuck all. Transfigure, something cool. Boom. Blade fall of impaling, lacerate of butchering, tornado shot of cloudburst. That sounds cool. Fires a single payload arrow into the air to land at a target location. It will then fire arrows out in all directions from that point. Oh, that sounds cool. I'll take that. And uno más. We have caustic arrow of poison. Fires a poisonous arrow which deals chaos damage in an area on impact. Or fires a burning arrow that deals fire damage and has a chance to ignite. Deals added fire damage equal to 15% of max life. 100% physical damage converted to fire damage. 20% more damage with Ignite. It seems like it could be big burn. We'll take that. Let's pump them in along with these currency thingies. We did do this, yes. Yes. Okay.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide.
I don't remember where I'm at with this. Okay. Let's see. I think we should have some more damage now. I forget what this one is. 20% increased attack speed, yeah. And then more armor and that's nice. And was this just permanent? Yeah. And this one was... Yeah, so we got 20% more attack damage. I didn't really bother with the fortify the wetlands. Is that the way forward? It is not. Oh, this is the way with the minor god. Is it Rislatha? I could get used to this. It's not as flashy as I would like it to be, but it works.
I can't do this just yet.
I am wondering if I want to end up with a one-hander or if I want to end up with a two-hander. I kind of like this two-hander. I'm thinking this could be good. It has accuracy rating. It has a decent physical damage roll. It has 20% attack speed. It has crit strike chance increase. And then you have movement on it and a frenzy charge on crit strike. Needed dread banner to cap out impale. I don't remember what the effect of it is. I haven't gone too hard into the impale yet. I am going to. Eventually. I don't know about this. I was thinking about getting this. And I wanted to ultimately get this as well. And then I also think I was getting this. And then I figured when I'm right here, might as well take the extra projectile. I don't think my impale chance is anywhere yet. Where's impale? Oh, we're on here. I have 40%, okay. I'm gonna take these for now. Look at the beauty of this traveling. How many more points am I gonna get? 56. So if we say we have half from the quest left, so that's 12. So realistically, what am I gonna get? 4, then it's 60. So like 40-ish? I was thinking about still getting this. Thinking about getting this. I'm thinking about getting endurance charges, but I'm not sure. But at least I was thinking about getting here. Just because I have 18 evasion rating here, and I'd get evasion rating here, so they'd kinda equal out. Oh, I need to go here as well, right? That's why I'm getting this. I need to go here, get this impale, right? Because this is... No, it's two-handed only. Oh, then maybe I don't. I'm not sure if I want to go two-handed or if I want to go one-handed. I thought this was just impale. Is this one two-handed as well? The one I'm thinking about getting here? Have I fucked it up completely? Well, this doesn't say two-handed. This doesn't say two-handed. Yeah, so this one's still good. You don't need impale except for impale chance with, but I figured the overwhelm would be good. No? Like there's attack, physical attack damage, and there's impale effect and impale effect as well as overwhelm here. And this one up here might be, this is chance, this is effect, and this is effect and duration. You can get overwhelm elsewhere if you need it. Okay. I was thinking about going here as well. Getting this one. But I'm also close to this one, which I was also considering. I was thinking this would be good. I was thinking this would be good. And I was thinking about this, but it's a lot of just suppressed chance that I could just get on the gear. Fatal Blade? What does that do? Am I blind? Oh, it's here. Yeah, that was where I was thinking about going. And then 20 chance from pay. Okay. But if I take... If I take this way, early on you start with suppress on 3 for sure before you can get the high tier suppress gear. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I went here was because I figured, okay, there's a sword here, that's really good. There's critical strike, which I'm thinking about going here. I'm halfway considering going some frenzy charges, so that's close. And then there was this one, if I need accuracy. I figured it was a good place to be. There's also a projectile mastery here, which I'm assuming will work. I don't think I'm gonna take it, but is there a mana mastery anywhere close? Oh, that's not really close, is it? 10% increased effect of non-cursed auras from your skills on enemies. So this would be pride. But it's freaking 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Which one? Oh shit. And then I don't have to do first to strike, last to fall. Yeah, because I thought I was going here and here, and I hate this one. I hate this one so much. I really don't want to deal with this. But it seems so good. Is this good? The more I look at it, the less good it seems. The 6 to 12 physical damage, if it scales, might be really good, right? Inspiration is really what you should use. So, with 3 banner and 3 auras, the 8% damage per aura master is insanely good aura. Okay. So, this I feel like is good, yeah? And then you'd say go here. Which one would you then take? Metal or first to strike? Alright, I need to kill these down here first. You should get adrenaline on a ring. Okay. My. It's not as good, but also not as clunky. Yeah, I'm really fearing the clunk, man. If I have to play with that every 20 seconds stuff, ugh. Is that fly circling me? Ew. The ring thing, you can't have uptime on boss unless there's ads.
As Mary believed.
I will never get the smell out of my clothes.
There's a... So it's only on kill. Is that the only way to get adrenaline?
I can't do this just yet.
Adrenaline is massive, isn't it? Isn't it 100% increased attack damage and attack speed and shit? It says here, doesn't it? 100% increased damage, or just damage, 25 attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed, and additional. Adrenaline is fucking massive. I guess I'll have to just suck it up and deal with it. I mean, if it is just activating an aura and then what's it called? Activating and deactivating an aura every 20 seconds, I guess it'll work, but I need to have the regen for my HP to just go zip up again. Onslaught is easier to get. Yeah, I have perma onslaught now, don't I? I think I do. No, wait. Where is it you get that? Wait, how is it? Is it a belt or something? There's a belt, right? Dude, I hate leads. It's the belt I need. The belt is the one that gives me onslaught when I'm fortified, right? Yes, I have it in the bank, but it requires 78. But if I don't have the belt, I can always just use a flask, right? I feel like I'm dropping. It's a little bit iffy on my screen. Is anything running that shouldn't be? Put 1 point into leech and you should be good to go. I think I don't have a point into leech, but I think I have it on gloves at the moment. Yeah. I have it on both mana and physical, but it's not enough for mana. I need more for mana. Early damage isn't good enough to sustain. Yeah, okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, and I have some life regen as well in this one. And I feel like yeah, this one probably as well, right? I was thinking about taking here the leech cluster, but it seems like overkill. I'm too far off this one for mana, and isn't there one up here? Ah, but that's not quite leech though. You get a higher level mana flash, you can get lucky and roll enduring on it. Doesn't remove the flash effect, erase full. Clever thief. I don't think I want to rely too much on them. This shitty mana potion is fine for now. I just haven't bothered. Oh right, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 points though. Yeah, that would work, right? You just looked at the wrong notable? Ah, I looked at this one. Because you have this one down here, which is percent based. So I was hoping that this one was as well. And the life note above it too. Yeah, that might be good to get. This one's also decent if I need it. Custom mastery, the instant. Yeah, that might make it. That might make it work. Then I could also get this. Which is pretty good. I was thinking about getting this. It's the same scaling as the consecrated ground from Inquisitor, right? Where you put it on the mob, so it becomes a separate thing. And it's really big scaling. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit over here. And there's some good shit over here. I'm rethinking about going here. If I'm gonna use two-handers, I think I want to, but on the other hand, not really. I could just take these. They're close. But this one has life on it, which is neat. But it's kind of far to travel just for that. Like 1, 2, 3. Just to get these. I guess there's the sword shit here. Is that worth it? What's the difference? This one has some attack speed on it. Oh, 20% overwhelm. That might be worth it. Stick to the right side and grab crit multi. You don't think I need any armor scaling? I was thinking, because this one, what is that? So 24 accuracy and strike chance. So 44 accuracy and strike chance and 150 flat. I was thinking about just swapping it for these. It's a little bit less accuracy. It's a decent chunk less accuracy, but it's more crit. Unlike elemental penetration, overwhelm doesn't go into the negative, only down to... Oh. So how much do I need? Because I have here... I have 20% here. Do I have any more? I don't know if I have any more. I don't think I have any more. As long as you have 100%. Well, no, that I know. But I need to do something to get 100%, right? Well, yeah, it depends on each mob boss, right? But like as a rule of thumb, I'm sure there's a number, right? Or what do I have chance to hit right now? 100%.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm not getting chance to hit from 3.2, 3, 4. No, I was talking about overwhelm. Accuracy, I just look at whatever it says, as long as it's like 100 or at least very close, I'm fine. I meant overwhelm. Like how much overwhelm do I need? Like what's a good number? You don't take any damage, huh? I wish... So there's returning projectiles. I kind of wish you could have them just ricochet around rather than just return. I would rather have them go like... Brrr. It would be stronger as well, but it would look cooler. 20 to 30% overwhelm is more than enough? Oh, okay. If I took that sword node with overwhelm, I would have 40%. So you're saying that's overkill? I don't think I have overwhelm anywhere else. My idea over here was that I needed one armor node to have kind of similar-ish scaling on evasion and armor rating for the belt. And then I was gonna grab some of the life nodes over here because they're pretty good. And then I was just gonna get all my damage from here, kinda. Very few mobs have armor to begin with, not all them. Oh, really? Yeah, the one with physical stuff, okay. I thought it was somewhat similar to elemental resistances, where kind of the more you got, the better. Because there's not all that many sources, are there? But they're quite large, the ones that are. Unless you're using also with 5k armor. 1% fist gear. Okay. Well, that sort of means then that I don't really have much reason to go up here at all then. Sad. There's all the life nodes up here, man. Okay. But then how many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4. Drop the Pierce gem. It doesn't really do anything, or? I'm leveling crit damage. I just haven't taken it yet because my crit, it's here. No, it's here. Fuck. It's in here. But it's just my crit damage right now. My crit chance right now is only 25%. Until you grab the Pierce notes on the tree. Oh, that's great.
I can't do this just yet.
I was thinking about doing the chest. There's a chest that grants like a level something Pierce support gem. I was thinking about just doing that one. I don't remember exactly what stats it has on. It's like gold and red, isn't it? I think so. It seems fairly common. That sounds about right. But maybe it's dumb to use a offensive chest piece. It just seems like I can stack on so many defensives on this everywhere I want. It's pure armor? Oh, okay. Eh. I just remember seeing the pierce and I was like, I can make a 7-link then. Maybe I use that. 6.5, I guess, because it's only level 10 or something, right? But I have to give up a lot of the conversion stuff, right? And I have to give up Searing Exarch and World Eater implicits. Get the same effect for 3 skill points? Really? Is it this one? So this is 3 targets pierced. What does my gem do? Does it level up the... Yeah, that makes sense. Did I finish checking if there's any mana stuff close, actually? But, okay, so if I don't... Wait, so if I don't need to go up here at all, for any reason... Oh, I still want this, don't I? Maybe not. Then if I go here and here, that's 3 points, but I get increased max life. And I get to take off 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So I save a point, and I get a bigger value point. And I'm still as close to this as I was before. And then I'll just take these points and put them up into this one. Yo, Concho, welcome, welcome. Well, for now, I can just put them here. That's better, no? If I don't have to go up here for any reason. Oh, I do want this, though. Oh. And if I get here, then I can get this. For 4 points, though. The accuracy mastery will have you covered early on anyways. Yeah, I didn't even pick it. The 500 to accuracy rating -2. Right? If I go this way instead, then I go down here. Nah, that's... Could give you your POB if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm down to look at it. I'm very down to look at it. So right now what I'm thinking is this cluster for sure. And then the 25 multiply against unique enemies. And then you're telling me that I can take this and swap gem, big. And then I was thinking up here, get another life, get these for the accuracy, get this for damage, and then get this for sustain. And if I get all of those, I can spec out of these for first and foremost. Now I want this as well, don't I? This is the baby version. Captain Noob, can I have your, what's it called, your Path of Exile account name or something, so I can just have it quick access in POB? So you should be able to follow along now, right? Okay, so you don't go over here at all. So you don't take this, and you're not going for this at all. You don't take this either. These you do. What is this? This is just POB not fair. Watch as I... Yeah, I have... Yeah. Those I'm not relying on yet. Oh, and you don't take this either. I think I want that. 10% melee physical damage. I guess not. Maybe not. I was thinking about going in here because these nodes seem so good. But then I decided against it because it was more nodes. And I wanted to go over here anyways. Oh, you get the mana. I want this. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting this. This is what I want to make happen. And this one I obviously have, but I have it from the other end. You don't want this. Do you have it anywhere else? You're not getting the physical mastery at all? I thought that was really good. 10% more maximum physical attack damage. Impale is capped? What's that? What are we talking about? Fatal Blade Mash. What is this? Oh, dual wielding. Oh, you're dual wielding? Ichimonji. I've never seen this. Why would you spend... But this is not Impale, though. This is just... big attack, physical damage. And then 10% more maximum physical attack damage. This isn't Impale. It's too far away from what you're doing. Okay. Oh, you're getting all of these that I wouldn't have gotten. So a lot of it's very much the same. The difference is instead of going here, I'm going here. What's this? Totally carved from... I tried this. I really hate it. Oh, and you get to get this as well. So what would the difference be if you took these? And I didn't even see now. I'm an idiot. What are we on? 21 and a half and 141. I don't even need this, but whatever. Wait, how many points was that? Holy shit. That's a massive difference. What's up there? Oh, for crying out loud. What do we have? Attack speed. Life. Is it just the crit multiplier that's that big? Well, not entirely, but the crit chance going down. Okay. Lethality. Lethality. Oh, there's this as well. You need the int. Fair. Where do you have all your accuracy from? You don't have a single point put into it, right? Is it just... 40% here and 475 here. Oh, precision? Oh. Okay. You're running 4 auras. Grace, precision, determination, and haste. No pride. Right. Couldn't fit it in. And then you have defiance. Makes sense. Armor and evasion, and then critical strike. And then you have dread. That's the impale one. And then war. Accuracy rating from war as well. Why doesn't pride make sense? Isn't it just bigger fist dam? I get the when you're close part of it is there as well. But it's not like what's it called? Not like it has a massive range. What is Stormbrand? Is that just there to... It's not an aura, it's a debuff in AoE. Yes. Okay.
has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone.
So if the enemy isn't in that AoE. Well, true,
I do
but
love this stinking victory.
what's the size of it? 0.6 meter radius. Can I see how far this shoots? So
My spirit
is that 0.9 out there, so it's to here? That can't be right. 0.6 is tiny, isn't it? Righteous Fire is like 2 something, isn't it? And Righteous Fire goes like out to here. Are we back? We should be back. Hvad så? Det internettet gik lige ned. Og lige start igen. We are back, I think, right? But the aura is only 0.6? Then I'm getting nothing out of it right now. Well, that's a shitty choice. Time to swap. Yeah, I figured it was
Finally. Come on.
I figured it was a melee focused aura, but I also figured it was large enough with how small the range of this is. Yeah, it is terrible. So projectile-based physical attacks don't have an aura to increase the damage like everything else has, or? But I mean, that's sort of both good and bad, though. Because it'll let me... Instead of Prowl, you can fit 2 Heralds. Oh, they do have Heralds. That's true. Wait. No, Heralds are also mainly elemental, aren't they? Forgot to summon my little golem guy. I don't want to run around with Pride if it doesn't do jack shit. Let's find the next place and then... Herald of Purity is Puriface. How do I get over here? I guess I just don't. Like this? There we go.
Just yet.
She's not gonna drop anything, is she? I don't care. I can't be bothered. We'll do it in maps if they're there. I'm gonna find the next waypoint and then I'm gonna go back and swap. Because then I might as well be running haste and moving even more zoom zoom. Or even fucking just running what's it called? Clarity, just to not bother. Oh fuck, I picked the wrong road. You don't do double herald, do 1 herald of purity and arctic armor. Less fist damage, taking less fire damage while not moving. mean, are we talking... This is while leveling, you're saying, right? Yeah, I don't have any freeze immunity at the moment. Really nice thing can overall stronger. That's true.
My spirit is spent.
Did I actually just walk into the mana band to try and kill it? I did. Does this place have a... Yes. Okay. Where be the pride? You get to go away.
Godslayer.
Haste is cool, but Val haste exists and doesn't reserve mana. That's a button I need to press though. Wah. Oh, I think I got rid of all of them. I had a bunch of them actually. Oh, now we're streaming. Great. It's just burst damage for bossing. Fair. I want to be leveling up precision then. Do I then not care to fit in another aura? I guess purity is always nice, at least for leveling. Would you say ice armor? Hey, what's it called? Arctic armor or... You're just running Grace Determination. I mean, the Val haste or... Conscious that chills enemy when they hit you, drop chill ground. Take less fire, physical damage while stationary. I could fit that now. Oh, I forgot to put my camera back. Purity for them dips. Yeah. Okay, so if I just need to fit Grace and Determination, where the hell do we go? Then I don't need this wheel. So Arctic armor is just really nice quality of life thing, also pretty strong if you can afford to run late game. Okay. Okay, so essentially what you're saying is this one I don't need. I can get the overwhelm elsewhere and these are not special. Is this 10% more attack? I thought this was great. But I guess not. I figured it's on the high end, obviously, but... Because you have minimum and maximum attack speed, right? Or attack damage. But whenever it says more, I'm just like, okay, want. That's 10% crit multi. Oh. Or non-crit fills. Okay. Right. Because I was thinking about going here as well. I just haven't gone here yet because I don't have the perma onslaught yet. I mean, it works. There, it's not too terrible. Earlier onslaught, no, maybe the flavor, yeah. I was thinking, because if I'm gonna do precision, these are useless. If I'm not going here, my plan was I wanted to get this because max rest is really good, and then if I get this, I'll have one more. Then I get the max elemental resistant equipped, blah blah blah. The only question is if you want to respec for the mana reservation. Exactly. What I was thinking about going here is this. So it's probably better to do it now. The rest is fine for leveling. Yeah, I mean, I can always wait because it's not like I've hit a wall or anything. Everything's going still like piss easy. I was just thinking now that I have, because once I had the thought, I kind of have to quote unquote examine it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. So what I was thinking is, what I was thinking with this was that I thought I was gonna go up here because I hadn't read that it was two-handed actually, and I figured there's a sword node here with overwhelm, which was good. This one's here, which is really good, and there's like this one if I want endurance charges. There's a good life node, quote unquote, on the way. I was thinking about if I should do anything with this. No. And then I would also get up to this, but I'm not sure. And then wait, there was, which one's the fire res armor one? Sorry. Is it, which one's the fire res armor? Or is it this one just? I think I was thinking about getting this, and then I was gonna go here through the lightning to this and get corrupted blood immunity. I laid it out in POB, didn't save it, didn't bother go back, and I just YOLO'd this. If you go left, you can't have crit. That's the decision you have to make. Yeah, because I won't have enough points. Right? I hadn't even looked at what was down here. That seems pretty good. Because I've been kind of torn between getting frenzy charges. I've been kind of torn between getting decent bail nodes. I've been torn between going crit. And I kind of just ended up just YOLOing it. The only thing is these are so nice because it's freaking 12% movement speed. Oh, and it's also suppressed, right? But Well, I guess I am trying to do too many things. I did look at this as well. But I think... Isn't that on one of the weapons I was considering as well? That you told me about, Captain Noob? Because I could potentially shave off this entire thing. But then I just won't get this and this. And that one. Elemental resist. I was all... That's the baby version of Bell Timber. I do actually have Bell Timber. Oh, the talent. Right. Yeah, that's insane. But that means you have to hit them with the returning projectiles, right? And they do less damage. If you cap suppression, you don't need to go into... No, I don't need to. That's true, actually. I guess the max resistance value falls off with suppression, actually. Because you essentially only get half the bang for your buck for max resist as you would without suppress, right? Yeah, I think you sold me on that one. You'll have 70 to 80k evasion anyways, means attacks don't exist in game anymore. So the only danger would be spells. Yeah. But spells can be physical, right? Like spells and attacks don't necessarily correlate with the elemental damage, no? Like both spells can be physical and attacks can be magical, right? I mean, elemental. I mean, we're fine for now, but I do see the merit of just cutting off this side, especially when I don't have to, especially if I don't have to fill another, because I was gearing up to put in another aura, right? And that's why I wanted to go here. Get these two, and then get the mana reservation efficiency. Bam, I could fit another big aura in, I think. And then have next to no mana, I guess, but that was what I was gearing up to do. But when Pride is so bad, and you're saying Val Haste, it's like it's just a button you press, right? So you don't reserve the mana for it, actually. Then it'll only be precision, but precision shouldn't be that big of a problem more. Maybe it will be. I can't do clarity right now, so I guess it is. Right, let's play. What did I come here for? I came here for a herald or an aura or something. So Herald of Purity, 4 Sentinels of Purity. Right, okay. I mean, fuck it. Let's see these heralds. I haven't seen them yet, actually. Don't think I've run this herald on anything yet. Can I still play? Barely, but I can. I should probably upgrade my flasks, huh? I think I've seen somewhere that it's a classic noob mistake to just run with bullshit flasks.
My spirit is spent.
Spells can be pissed, but that's very rare. Okay. Oh, these are mine. Up. Like, what the fuck is this mob that's following me? I've never seen before. Oh, that was so cool. But so how much elemental damage is there that isn't considered a spell? No. I turned off Pride a while ago and put on Grace instead, and I didn't notice a difference. I figured I was basically killing things in melee anyways, so Pride was good. I do think that sometimes I see it, but it's not. I just press the button again and it's fine. Yeah, Degen won't be suppressed, right? Because it doesn't hit. And it was primarily stuff like that where I was thinking about the max rest for. Which is why you double down on Leech with Valkyrie. Yeah, that makes sense. I tried it on the Bone Shatter build. And I just fucking hated it. Dude, I have to turn this off, otherwise it's... You don't have Overleech? You don't like Valkyrie? The Overleech is the one where it isn't reduced, or it isn't removed, even if you hit max life, right? Or does it create like a buffer? Okay, yeah. How do you get that? Because I remember looking at it, but I don't remember where. Is it just a Leech mastery? Just 1 point. Check it out and drop it if you don't like it. The Valkyrie or the Overleech? I don't think I have... Oh my lord, I thought it was him. Hey, that's what she said. Fuck. The Slayer Ascendancy have Overleech? Is that the only place to get it? No, I have Champion Ascendancy. I can't see it here. I need to go into POB, I guess. Overleech is hard to get. Okay. I'm not looking for it then. Dude, it's so weird. You can't actually put the thing in from here all the time. There's a setup where you can force yourself to have Overleech while using Petrified Blood.
Don't think I'm going to be...
I don't know what that gem does either. I think I remember seeing it and thinking that's too complicated for me to figure out right now. I need to learn how to play the game first. And then I just haven't looked at it since. To be fair, I thought the same thing about Righteous Fire. Turned out that was super easy. Just fucking play a chieftain. and stack up regen. It's a bit complicated and not good to run early game. Here I would feel the pride. Ah. What was I doing with my points right now? Okay. I think we go up here. Like, this one is so good. There's life here that we like. There's this one which would fix some problems. Or should we go here and drop the gem? I don't have the crit chance for it anyways. I could also start bridging so I can do the respec of this with as minimum. That's probably the play, right? Would it be better to go through here? No, it wouldn't. Build this primary speed maybe. Depending on the investment. I just need something to get me to tier 15s fairly quickly. And then, if nothing else, I can quickly put together... I guess they did nerf the flask, but I can quickly put together a Righteous Fire character that I'm comfortable cleaning out the bosses in. I just need something to play first and get farming on, essentially. But if I go down here, I kinda have to go down here, don't I? Or maybe I'm just being silly. Is there anything good here on the way? There's phasing, I guess. This one's so good, but then I can't crit. If I go here anyways... But then I guess... If I do go down here, I'm kind of gearing up for going down here. I guess I could go through this. Avoid I don't like that stat. Avoid elemental ailments, kind of like meh. This feels like it's just 5% increased max life. Precise technique is a node you rush early and use until your beast begin to crit normally. Okay. I think my Bone Shatter still has it. And also, I don't really want to go through this because life recovery from Flask, like... Precise technique plus point blank. I know what it does. Oh, it's that one down here. Yeah, okay. So those 2 points alone would basically solve my my damage issues at the beginning. That's good to know. If I were to be dual wielding, this that you had seems good, and then I can get this. Lethality. Oh, those are both. That was not the one I meant to look at. This was the one. It's like going from a 4-link to a 6-link. That's a lot of damn. That's a lot of damage. Might be a dumb question. If you're wearing 2 unique weapons, will the effect of the weapons... I mean, it depends on what they are. I get that. But will the effect of bell timber apply to the other weapon as well, for instance? Or is it only on attacks with that weapon? Or is it only on attacks with that weapon if it says specifically it's only on attacks with that weapon? Depends on the skill. Okay. So I could just put a point here. Shattering steel only uses the primary weapon. What's the point of dual wielding then? Is faster attacks and you get a stat stick offhand. Okay. So I'm looking at yours, Captain New. Why are you using... It's a terrible sword. Why is it bad? Is it the crit chance? What is the problem with it? Is the attacks per second? Because I was thinking, why wouldn't you use that weapon in weapon 1 when it does more damage? It's rather slow, so okay. So it's just the attack speed. Ichimonji is just a placeholder. You'd craft one. You'd craft a better one. Aren't you gonna come into trouble with mana reservation then? No, you're not. So you just craft this one instead, preferably. Okay, makes sense. Okay. I was thinking between either shield, sword, and board, or the two-hander. But I've never really done dual wielding at all.
I can't do this just yet.
Paradoxia is the dream, of course. I need to see what that one does. $135% increased fist. Oh, for crying out loud! Attacks with this well deal double damage. Ah, right. It's way too good with this build to not use it. Yeah, I mean, if you have it, right? I think two-hander is safer for if I'm going SSF. But then again, as long as I learn how to do this and what's the key and what gives damage and what I need and what I want, then I'll be able to do it. I'll just be able to make the changes for a two-hander or a one-hander as I please, right? That's the thought
So
process, at
strong.
least, by doing it now.
So dedicated. A
Um,
man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a
Yeah,
gift,
let's-
don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
I should prep for this, right? Let's go down here. Oh, he started. Hello. I don't think I like the idea of not getting the mattress. The more I think about it, the more I know how much I suck. Terminus says this is this one, right? Yeah. The crit stuff is nice. And I mean, a regular two-hander will do as well, yeah. Using a two-hander in SSF is also +1 chance of a 6-link, right? Well, of having a 6-link, I mean. Like finding it off the ground. So if I do this, I go here, I go here, I go here, and I open up for here. I could take this, I guess. And then I'd get rid of these three. I'd get rid of this. So I'd basically scour this entire place. I can still go here if I want to. If I am doing this, I'll probably go at least here, but I did see you go in here, which kind of validated that I wanted to do it in the first place. That was actually the first thing I did. I did like this into these, and I actually picked up the third one as well. Go for clever 3. True. Yeah, let's just get that sorted. You're right. You are right. That's a good call.
How did you?
Just at least to make it bearable to play for now.
And thus the
You're a
Lord of
sucker for
Sultans-
speed. Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
Lady
why.
Nessa,
That's why I want
but there's nothing I can do for you.
these. Movement speed, movement speed. But I'm guessing. Oh, projectile speed maybe, or attack speed. Brrr. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought this one didn't do much for me, but now that I see it, it only really gives me 1 life per second regen. So I don't want this point. This is waste. So I would, even if I'm going over here. Even if I'm going over here. Yeah, I have this one as well, right? I'd probably still connect down here rather than go through here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's say I go down here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's a little bit more. I could. This is a two-hand note though. Yeah, but I need to go here anyway, so it's only really 2. This, I don't know if it's just me. Granny strength is 10 life as well. 1% reason more than 0. If you run blood rates, it will help you. True. I mean, yeah, true. What I said was I think it only gives me the 1% life, right? That's the only thing 20 strength is obviously something, but it's not It's just 10 strength more than just picking a note, right? Is what I...
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty.
I like Whalem.
Now here our way.
Judging, goodbye.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I think we have a bunch of quests to turn in. I don't want to run Blood Rage if I can help it.
The Black Crest. Time and time.
Clearly the old...
Another damn.
Stay sharp out there.
Did I do everything here? What's this? Yeah, by the looks of it, right?
Keep your wits about.
Stay true.
Turn your back. I'm afraid. Keep your life to your own.
Thank the gods. Goodbye.
The good part about not having, or about leveling later is that you don't have to pick up any loot and you just run. Also, I kill way too much. It's because I don't really remember what I have to do everywhere, so I kind of just run the entire area. I do. For sure I do. Oh, no, I don't think it's mandatory at all. I just think, I think it adds a crap load of tankiness against things that I am prone to failing. That's what I think about Max Rest.
I can't do this just yet.
But I am definitely overvaluing it for sure. The opportunity costs are high though. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? I'm not good enough to realize that yet. Oh, well, I mean, I can understand when you say it. I'm not good enough to actually see that myself yet. Because I look at it, right? And I'm like, what do you mean opportunity costs are too high? It's like 3 points. And then I get the 4th, I get corrupted blood immunity. I probably shouldn't have done this. Okay. I kind of wish that loot would be hidden in combat, but maybe... maybe that's asking for a lot. Why is it all gone now? Five pass lines means the difference between one-shotting them up or having to hit it 3 to 6 times. Yeah, I've not managed to get to that level of scaling yet. But that is probably because then I'm like, oh, it's only 3 points to get this, and it's only 2 points to get this. So rather than it just being 5 or 6 points, then I'm probably spending like 20, 30. Yeah, I just fundamentally haven't managed to get those numbers yet. I think the biggest I have is a Bone Shatter Jug that does like 2.1 at level 85. But it's also far too squishy for my liking at the moment. And like I said, 2.1 is fucking nothing, right?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Is that it I have to do here? Find the silver locket and that's that? It is good for me to get refreshed what I need to do in the places so I don't waste too much time. Wait, I didn't turn... Oh my god. I've been playing without the mark on hit support for this long because I had vulnerability on hit on the gloves. The silver locket is a flash reward quest. Right. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm just gonna complete all the quests because I am not gonna fucking remember which ones are which rewards. That is a level of optimization we have not reached yet. That is for damn sure. And we probably won't reach for a while either. Oh, I should find the freaking Valhalla plus Interlead Mastery plus a million. Yeah, the thing I didn't like about the Val pact when I did it was that as soon as you are no longer fighting, you're just like, you have nothing. So if there's any sort of degen or any sort of anything, like you're ignited or whatever you are, right?
My spirit is spent.
It's just, yeah, you are gonna feel the pain, I guess.
This one is captured. And I will take it.
There's no point in looking at them, they're so low. And Bone Shatter is a terrible build to test. Oh, really? Okay, fair. That might have been what made it terrible then. I just figured I have a crap ton of leech. Let me just give this a go. See if it'll make a difference. I was like, ugh. But also, I do heresy. I do kind of like lab, and Valpak seems like it would suck in lab. Okay, how is it with this? I need to find a thing somewhere, and I need to take that thing to one of them. But I can never remember if I find the thing in the Felshrine Crypt. I find the map in the Felshrine Crypt, right? It says that on the quest, right? Well, true. Yeah, I did it on the Bone Shatter jug. It was just, I was right next to it. I was like, I don't really have that much life regen at the moment. I have a lot of leech. Doubling my leech seems like it could be good. And then we'll give it a go. And I did it, and I was like, the only reason I'm not going to the Felshrine Ruins yet is that I want to do Einha. As dumb as that is to get like low level beasts.
Do this just yet.
We don't see Einha that much. We'll honor him when he's here. Yeah, that note is good as long as I'm hitting more than one target, right? Unless the projectiles hit the target again and it works. Well, this is enough actually. No, I am hitting more. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, now it fell off a little bit. Yeah, this thing alone did a lot for me. And then I can let go of these gloves without really... Because that's the reason I put on these gloves, right? Is to have the mana leech. Don't you have next 6? Did he say that? No, he didn't. Stupid beast. Einhar will go to Einhar business. Is it just me, or does he have a little bit of a budget Arnold Schwarzenegger voice? One of his classic lines. Yeah, you did tell me about it because you had to net them and everybody hated it. Oh, my damage is kind of dog. What level is the third? What level is the third lab? $55? No. That was the second, right? Is it? I don't remember. Because you guys have phones. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I mean, that is really clever. And I really think we need more of that shit everywhere. Next week is gonna be big, yeah? Wednesday, Blizzard is having a campfire for Diablo. Probably they're gonna outline their changes to itemization for season 4. So Hopium may be good, hopefully. And then Thursday is Necropolis reveal, right? I'm looking forward to that shit. And then I think we'll spend... And patch note? Yeah. And then I think we'll spend like Thursday and maybe Sunday trying to what's it called, theory craft a little bit on some stuff, see what I can figure out, what I want to do, and then maybe testing it as well. I do have a lot of the classes that I'm interested in leveled up as soon as this one gets to the max level, so that, and I should probably farm some Orbs of Regret then in order to really be able to look at the things. See if we can figure something out. I'm really sad I missed the... I'm really sad if they nerf Penance Brand. Obviously, they have to nerf Penance Brand of Dissipation. But I really hope they don't nerf Penance Brand at all. Which I fear they will. Because I just looked at it when I decided to go for a Splitting Steel before I tried to do something with Penance Brand for a League starter. But man, I think Penance Brand looks so cool. I didn't think it was going to be cool because it's just a brand. You hope Deadeye and Bow Bill survive again. That's another thing I've been really wanting to do, actually. Like, we've been talking about League starters for the last, I don't know, couple of weeks. And Jester told me when I started playing that I should consider doing Bone Shatter.
Touching this makes me feel
but I wanted to do
strange.
a spell. I wanted to do a lightning spell. And then we've been talking about this Splitting Steel is good. But deep inside, I kind of want to do fucking Lightning Arrow or whatever it's called. And it's probably not a good League starter at all. But it just looks so good. I just want to fill the projectile with screen I want to fill the screen with projectiles that call down lightning. They will buff TS. What's TS? Tornado shot. Maybe. How does that look in comparison to lightning arrow? Most broken skills for the rich boys. Tornado. Well, yeah. Then it won't be broken for me then, right? Because I won't be a rich boy. If anything, I'll probably be solar self-found. I'm either going to be poor or solar self-find, or both. Probably both.
I imagine it was when I was part of piety's. Farewell.
Oh, I did get a sickling ring.
Hello. Journey well.
Lightning arrows. Oh, nice.
Me lucky.
I mean, let's get some damage, I guess.
Is our ways divine?
Be good. Wow. No,
There'll be
let's
time for
just
that
get
soon
rid of that.
enough.
Greetings.
Dude, I can't be
Journey
fucked
well.
fixing my flasks. I don't use them when I'm leveling. The Langer has better damage scaling with the skill and also gains flat damage on the skill gen. Okay. What makes Tornado Shot better at the end then? Because if Lightning Arrow scales better, well, just off the skill, I guess. So what does Tornado skill? What makes Tornado scale better at the end game then? Oh. And Lightning Arrow doesn't do that because it can only. I do like the sound of a bazillion projectiles, but you won't get the same results using Lightning Arrow with Giga projectiles. Okay. I guess we got our mana flask. Is it the lightning bolt that comes down?
I can't do this just yet.
I also really want to do what's it called, Cobra Lash, but I think in order to do Cobra Lash, I need fucking cluster jewels with claw damage, and I have found one this entire league. Okay, and I've been spec'd into what's it called, Delirium for the entire league.
Where am I?
Finally! Come on!
I leveled with it all the way through and it was piss easy, but I was using Tabula Rasa, obviously. Quite frankly, I was trying to make some sort of like a Magic Find character because I found a Magic Find flask and I was like, And then I realized that whenever my HP or mana was topped, like maybe both, I mean, whenever there wasn't any mana or HP to fill up with the flask, the effect would go away. It was like, I kind of have to figure that out. So I made a Pathfinder. It can be good as long as you don't scale poison plus chaos damage. Really? Well, that's exactly what I did. I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. The problem I was having was because it's magic find, it didn't have a lot of tankiness. And because I tried to make it tanky, well, I tried to make a well-rounded character with magic find, and that didn't work. So I ended up having piss poor damage and piss poor defensives. In comparison to my other characters, mind you. But it moved pretty quickly. And it was suppressed capped as well, and with a lot of evasion rating. I mean, it did serve me well until I swapped to Righteous Fire. I think it got me all the way to tier 5 or 14, maybe a bit longer. I feel like I'm doing no fucking damage here. What's happening? Or maybe they were just not hitting the return torch. It's a little bit random how much damage you do on single targets, it feels like.
That's
Oh, there we go, I guess.
artist, but who's counting?
Stand on top of the boss? All right, okay. Yeah, true, because they come back to me.
Our brutal construction is...
Yeah, and he jumps around, obviously, right? That was it, right?
The black venom.
And then somebody in the YouTube comments taught me that this way is the exit.
I can't do this just yet.
Nice. Wait, this might be a dumb question. I don't even have a Wildwood Ascendancy yet, do I? We're practicing for the next league. We won't have Wildwood Ascendancies, right? It's not that I've forgotten. Clearly. Right, what am I supposed to do down here? Is it just the hideout that's down here? Or am I supposed to do something? Yeah, I am supposed to do something. Normally you do trial and move on to the next zone. Is this the exit out of the No, it's down to the den, right? Okay. Oh, is it quicker to go through here because the question here is dog, or you have to kill the brood thing in here, right? Or is this not where there's the white bear or whatever it is? Am I misremembering? Oh, I be misremembering. Is there... So there's chaining, and I like that mechanic. Is there anything that ricochets? Like this kinda does, but it doesn't. White bear plus necromancer? Okay. Ah, fuck that. But we were in all the way back. Quick reference load. Is that just is that a step-by-step kind of thing?
My spirit is spent.
Where you can see what you need to do? Oh, the great white. He was right there, and I just murdered him. Jedi has ricochets in the sending state. Okay. But there's no skill gems that revolves around it or anything. Kinetic blast bounces off walls, one attack, otherwise there's a chance to ricochet off wall. Okay. Because I think that's a cool mechanic. I think ricocheting is really... Spark kinda does it, but they move so slowly that it's not really it doesn't feel like it's ricocheting, more that they're just like a Roomba.
I can't do this just yet.
Just fucking sucking about killing mobs rather than a ricochet. I think that's what I want to call my Spark build. It's Lightning Roomba. There is a world where I give that a go again as well. Now that I know some more, that could be a thing. I doubt I'll make it scale though. Bro. Oh, I can't just stand in front close to them. I have to stand inside their asshole. Right. Noted. Learned. Spark got destroyed for a pat. Oh, really? It worked okay. But then again, it was the first thing I ever played, so I probably just didn't know. It definitely did less damage than this. But then again, I haven't played enough to notice whether or not it did that much less damage because I was running it on a Great Link or whatever. You got extra proj per level now. I also kind of quickly got the transfigured Spark of the Nova, which is just 9 that just goes out in a circle. If you just had all the proj right away. Okay. Yeah, it might just have been that I got Spark of the Nova pretty quickly. Or relatively quickly. Spark of the Nova is kind of cool though. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, it is. Komm, Groist. Yeah, I'm calling him Groist because it sounds German. How the fuck would you even say that in English? Groost? That sounds dumb. Not calling him that. Okay, stand inside his asshole. Does it go quicker? Kinda?
Ranakesh. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
When you try to control it,
I wonder if this means Helen is available. Ah, best leave that be.
This guy's a womanizer. Kind of fun. I like that they have their own separate little voice lines and shit if you can be bothered listening. Yes. That was exactly what I thought of. She's like, I was wondering what the final face I would see when I die. I'm not, what is it? I'm not disappointed. Now turn around and walk away so that bot can be the last thing I see before I go. It's fucking great. I will admit though, could you imagine if it was the other way around? Holy shit, the outrage. Let's say if it was the Inquisitor that was dying and it was the witch walking away. Whew. Shake them boopers. I think I get this now. I like this one. We're getting this, I think. Okay. Oh, fuck. You're right. Yeah, I could. Which ones would I wear instead, though? Have I leveled up enough to... I probably have, right? To get some good ones from in there. Is the next labyrinth, is that 65? Or could I just go now and get the... Because I kind of want to get the banners going. I should level them. I'm stupid. I should have put them in already. I need to re-roll a socket or two, though. But maybe we just swap the gloves. 68? Okay. That might be a teeny bit tough. I'll go get the banners afterwards. I don't know why I forgot them. Did I get the... I did...
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
The tragedy.
I think we'll just go now then.
There's no joy in slaying a mother.
If it's an OP can't hit you, let's go. Can I still see what you know? I can't. Okay.
You truly. What? He's so.
Let's go. All the points.
Wits about you.
What you tell me?
Point?
Well,
Fuck you.
well, one less. Yes.
If
I
you
think there's an
if they don't give me points, then I don't care. Whatever.
There's an Asmeri shrine. Journey well. Greetings. Go with courage.
Do I have any? I think I have a Defiance banner at least. We have a Dread. We have 2 Dread banners. 70. Well, I don't need to level Dread at least, so we can wait with that. So let's just go get a Defiance and a War, right?
Godslayer. Good.
And check for gloves, true. Banner. Dread was what we had. Defiance and war. These are like energy shield things. Oh crap. I was thinking about using these and just swap in a ghastly for accuracy and take out the points. SNS? Do I have them? Oh, these. What do they do? 27 intelligence, 78 maximum life, 80 maximum mana. Curse enemy with temporal hits. Non-curse auras you inflict are not removed from dying enemies. Explosions. Enemies near corpses affected by your curse are blinded. Enemies killed near corpses affected by your curses. Do I have a curse? I don't think I have a curse. Oh, I cursed them automatically. Okay. We go. Do I need to do anything special? Yeah, but I can just disconnect this again. It doesn't matter. The sniper's mark is just I'm leveling it because I think I'm gonna use it late game, right? Unless there's a better mark. High mark. So I want 1 red. That should be fairly easy to get, right? It's just blue have that's 2. That's fine. Put this here. Oh fuck, I have to break the link. No, I don't, because I'm not using them. I don't have to break the link. I'm not equipping them until I have 100%. True, I'm going for the mark points. I just got excited about explosions because Righteous Fire goes boom boom. Year is 1755 and a horde of barbarian AT crew invaded your city. Okay, bro. What should I go for then, if not these? Explosions are nice. Temporal Change doesn't do anything for damage, right? That's just a slowdown is defensive. I did use these for a bit, but... this would do something, right? That's kind of also an explosion, yeah? Yo, Jinri, welcome, welcome. Are you rainbowing my chat? There's Rampage and glove you had as well. Which one? The ones I was wearing? No, not on these. Not on these either. Which ones? Hemophilia is also explosions. 23 strength. Damage over time doesn't do shit. Cause bleeding, I guess, would do something. Increased attack damage against bleeding. That's also explosion, yeah. But wouldn't these just be more damage? just for the impale that I don't have maxed out yet. And the physical damage to attacks. Okay. I mean, these would work with the sword, I guess, but 10% chance to gain adrenaline for 2 seconds when leech is removed by filling unreserved life. What about those? So these are explosions and physical damage and obviously HP. But these would be more boss, right? Because I had that 10% chance happens almost all the time, right? Or does it... How does it work when I have reserved? To proc it, you will need to run both rage and life mastery to make skill cost a bit of life. Because I have to take a bit of damage, or it doesn't just work when it isn't applied because I'm full HP. Okay, so what you're saying is if I just take out the pierce and put in life tap, that should be enough, right? Okay, so they're a little bit more hassle, but that's fine. I was thinking about using these until I got the mastery. No, this is cursed right when I cast. Yeah. Wait. I have to cast it, right? Or does this work? No, it's not casted, right? It's triggered. Or? Yeah. Okay, let's do these. Oh. Hello? Have I remembered on everything? No. Does it matter? Not really. Did I? No, I didn't. I need a new keyboard, man. And what do I need? Do I need anything other than reds? Not really, right? How dumb is it to use this with splitting steel? Because it already does the last one, modifies the number of projectiles instead applied to the number of target projectiles split towards. It already does that, but it's just 2 more projectiles. Should I use something else instead? Because I think at 19% increased evasion rating, nice. 19% to all resist, nice. 2 projectiles, nice. And then projectile speed is pretty good. The fuck is this? Oh, okay. That's cool. What was it we said? Out with the Pierce? And then...
Godslayer, good day.
Do we have a lifetime? And spec Pierce, yes. Is that 1 word? Or is it 2? I have 1. Why do I just have 1 lying around here? And then we don't need Pierce anymore, right?
Godslayer.
How shit's gonna be to get a level with only 1 Pierce? Should I take a point out or should we just deal with it? We should just deal with it, right? Surely we'll be fine. Should I then not have vitality on? Or will it heal with leech quick enough because of the instant? I should, right? As long as I hit something, 10% instant leech should go. But then if it ticks up with vitality, am I not in trouble? Or does applied leech not, what's it called? As long as you have the leech, does it matter if the leech is what triggers you up to full HP? We'll see. This is a learning moment. So 10%. So it should be up fairly frequently. So there we go. There's Onslaught. There it is again. And there's Adrenaline. This works.
I can't do this just yet.
So, the whole thing with what's it called, the adrenaline, how shit would it be and how hard / impossible would it be to reserve just enough life? I'll try without. What was I about to say? How shit would it be? How hard would it be to hit with the adrenaline one to have just enough life that whenever you life tap, you go below, but whenever you then leech up, you profit. Like to essentially put yourself at, you probably need the life thing that whenever you're. Wait, how does it work again? You hit gain adrenaline for 20 seconds when you reach low life. Potent when you gain adrenaline. That would be Petrified Blood you're talking about? Really? Okay. Because I was thinking if I could manage to reserve, say, I don't know. I mean, the perfect one would be 49% of my HP, right? I just can't be perma low life, right? It doesn't work if I'm low life and then I go further down into low life. Then it won't proc, right? It has to go from not low life to low life. I guess I need to see how that Petrified Blood shit works. Oh, is Petrified Blood not like a DPS skill in itself? There's a skill you can cast to use a certain amount of life at once to force proc it. Okay. I don't mind pressing button. I despise maintenance buffs.
You die rather well. I can't do this just yet.
If it's essentially just asking me to, what's it called, maintain a buff for the sake of maintaining the buff. Insta leech is pretty good, yeah. I'm unsure if it fucks with the proc rate of, but I don't think it does. I seem to be proccing fairly often. I kind of want to swap out dash though. I don't know why I decided to go into delirium. What level is my arrogance? So does the cost reservation multiplier go down? It does, doesn't it? Or... I feel like I reserve less and less mana every time it levels up. Or less life, I mean. But 207%. That kind of... So if you take the life reservation for 20%, how would it look then with a 25%? How close would that be to... Sounds like it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to make fit. You want to reserve 49% essentially. But then again, you're so squishy then if you're permanently... My arrogance maxed out. That's pretty much what you run, and Petrified Blood. Okay, I need to go read this Petrified Blood thing. At 25% on arrogance. At 225% arrogance? So level 1? Blocked? Or? To get reservation to below 50%. Yeah, I mean that part is easy enough, right? Even if you just use arrogance with, say, discipline or whatever, you can just hit it and then hit it again, and then boom, you're done. But I don't actually know what Petrified Blood does. Okay, let's see. Applies a buff that protects the lower half of your life. The lower half of my life. Preventing some of the immediate life loss when damaged by hits and applying the loss over time instead. That's only for the lower half, right? Your life cannot be raised above low life other than by flask. And while above low life, skills will cost life as well as mana. Life recovery other than flask cannot recover life to above low life. When taking damage from hits, 40% of the life loss below half-life is prevented. Then 100%. Can't leech regen above 50% and grab the master for low life be at 55%. So I'm running around permanently at 55% HP, or? And then every 20 seconds I toggle it on and off? Question mark? Or do I not need to? You don't want to resume. Oh!
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. And then arrogance with what? 220? Yeah. Okay. Well then we're not arrogancing vitality anymore, right? Wait, so how... Okay, so how much is this gonna do now? 68% life. And with this one? 62. So I need the 20%, right? Well, Petrified Blood prevents me to leech more than 55 if I take the thing, right? So you will always leech because you cannot hit your max. That's perma leech. And then I get damage while leeching somewhere, I guess. Every time you pop a healing pot to go above low life and introduce it with the next effect. Okay. So I would need life, 20% life preservation, right? This is still 56%. How so this needs to be maxed out? Question mark? Like level 20? I want level 20 arrogance or to do it. Put Herald of Purity on arrogance. Okay. But I'm assuming in order to make this work, yeah, in order to make this work, I need max level arrogance. The effect of Petrified Blood protecting your lower HP isn't active. Really? Oh, I didn't turn it off. What do you mean, not enough mana? Okay.
Godslayer. Good.
What's my chance to hit now? Yeah. Okay. We'll level it. We will level it. Oh, I forgot to do something here in the causeway. What did I forget to do? Do I have to do this Alva bullshit?
I can't do this just yet.
I found a way to.
Am I done? What happens if I don't do Alva? If you have it now, you don't need to. I think the quest item is for Whalem, no? But I don't need to do the quest. The Alva one is a skill point? Fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the one for Whalem, I guess. Yeah, I'll just hand it in whenever I finish the spider boy here. Oh, I have a skill point. I forgot. What was it we were doing? Fuck. Are we doing marks? Oh, Pierce. There we go. Let's go. Oh shit. True. The no, wait. Was it the scorpion that was like lost or something? But wasn't there some lust with this spider bitch as well? I know that silk guy is he likes hairy legs. The first time I played through, I tried to take in all the lore, but I've already forgotten most of it. There is some... I don't know if it's just... There is something with spiders and lust from somewhere. I'm unsure if it's just this game or if it's some sort of fucking anime thing or where it's from. For some fucking reason, there is some sort of connection in some culture or some game or something with spiders and lust, and I'm just like, I don't get it. Like, how? Okay, bro. Can I just... No. Hans! Jetzt der Flammenwerfer! I played a bit of Helldivers off stream. And I had a quest to kill 100 enemies with the flamethrower. Which... It's very, very... It makes you feel very thematic and good if you're just mowing down bugs with a flamethrower. But I killed myself to burning damage so many times, and I don't think it was the fire tornadoes most of the time. Gotta be the legs, I guess. Eight hairy legs. That mod that puts purple things under your feet, that mod alone, as long as that exists, I can't play hardcore. Many other reasons as well, but that mod alone will do it as well. Crystal skin? Is that what it's called? Dude, that thing kills me 50% of times it shows up. The only time it doesn't kill me is not because I pay attention. It's because I accidentally move after I kill the thing. If the mob has crystal skin and drops loot, I die to it. Because I'm busy looking at the loot. And I don't see it under my character. Murder. Is there a quick way to traverse this place? Or is it just try to make it to the opposite corner like I do? Is there like a rule of thumb or something that you can use to go faster? I always feel like I'm down here for fucking ever. So one character to level 94. How much did you kill? So I'm gonna be honest, hardcore just in games like this, just I don't get it. Hardcore promotes playing like an absolute pussy. I just do not understand. I don't see what's fun about completely overgearing everything before you even step foot into it. Making sure that your character is essentially too strong to fail. Or permanently being ready to log out. To me, it's kind of like, yeah, first and foremost, you want to take as much challenge out of the game as you possibly can. And then also, what's it called? You also want to, rather than try and play yourself out of things, you're incentivized to just log out. I personally, I don't get it. You started doing hardcore because you were bored at software at some point. You're back to software again. Died about 20 times early in the gauntlet. See, the gauntlet, I can understand because there's a race aspect to it, which takes the, which sort of takes the just overgear everything out of it, right? Because you have to be quick, otherwise somebody who's better than you is just gonna overtake you. After a certain point, it just worked out. Like, don't get me wrong, this character, well, before tonight, had died once. So it's like, I can make it to endgame without dying. Or I can. Without dying, without playing much different. But it's just...
Many an artist of
It doesn't seem
was the goddess of lust,
fun.
Then I'm considering an oath of celibacy.
Yeah, see, she's the goddess of lust. I was right. I don't know. Maybe it's just... Maybe I'm dumb. I don't get the appeal at all in games like this. It's the added risk, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't know.
many an artist remember.
So,
I'm just thinking the frustration of losing your character would just kill the game for me. Whatever, I don't care which one it is.
Keep your life to your greetings.
Oops. Get your heart pumping. I guess, yeah, it is just a risk then. But it's also soul crushing when you then die, right? I think I could tell you quite comfortably that if I was playing and I got a level, if I spent 15 hours on a character, depends to what you die. Okay. If I for any reason had played, I don't know, even just 20 hours on a character and it died and it's gone, if I didn't have another character, I guess I just like 95% of the time you try to greed or stupidity. Well, that is me.
I can't do this just
Greed
yet.
and stupid. Greedy and stupid. What the fuck? Okay. Well, to be fair, I don't know nearly enough about the game to play hardcore, so like there's no real point for me to. It just seems to me, if I'm scared of dying, whenever it's the few times where it's been the last portal, and then it'll be worse than just the last portal, right? But just playing on the last portal, I play like such a little bitch.
Oh, it smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
You played SSF HC when Cyrus came out. It took you 3 weeks to get Awakener 8. I don't know what that means. What is Awakener 8? Have I done that? Does that still exist? Is that something I haven't done yet?
Good to see you still. Don't do anything I.
Good to see you and be well.
Dodry Darktok, remember, humanity needs...
San is bye.
If so, good luck to you.
Awakener is now normal, Cyrus. So what is... Oh, okay. $68. Ah, that's gonna suck. I can do it, but again, it just seems like a waste of time, because if I die, I have to start over, kind of like hardcore. He grew more powerful over time. And oh, so you had Awakener 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or?
It's hard to look good when I'm always braving sewers.
I thought it was the 8th Awakener rather than the 8th level of difficulty. I'm gonna watch those. Okay. Could you skip? Could you skip, say, Awakener 1, 2, 3 if you wanted to? Oops. I like that design. That's a good way to introduce a boss then. Assuming it wasn't nigh impossible to actually get the enough watchstones to do the high one. It was not impossible early on. Oh, I was about to say that sounds like something you like, but then the reasoning was not. Those degen spawn clouds will spawn directly at the entrance. Oh. So you just... Okay. I don't know how much damage they do. I don't think I ever stepped into one. Jesus, 5th character. And you have to refarm all the gear. How does it work? So on hardcore, When you die, your character and all their gear is deleted. Yes? What about your stash? As if you only have that one character. Also, if you only have one character.
I can't do this just yet.
Because I get that the stash stays, but I was unsure if it would also stay if you had no characters. But then again, I did go and set up my... Yeah, I should have known that. I did went and set up my stash tabs on standard, and then I deleted my character. I was like, fuck. Did I need to have a character active for that to be saved? And then I made a new one, and it was still there. And the things I put in was also there, so I should actually have known that. Dumb questions are dumb. No, I keep forgetting my little golem buff. In Leech we trust. Maul her. There we go.
After that, I need a bath.
You just heard die and got deleted from off screen. That sounds like D4, but all you hear is ka-tink, and then the ballista fires off from the fucking other end of the map.
Once more into the breach, and once more.
I need to find that little box here, right? I feel like my damage is falling off. What's this? Charon's sword. I haven't seen that before. You played an extra broken build. Regular broken did not do. Yeah, I have seen a bunch of rip clips. Especially Quinn's. I'm immune to physical damage. Yeah, hardcore is just not for me in any game, honestly. Hardcore just screams frustration for me. It is maybe something I could be persuaded to do.
This just yet.
I think it's something I could do, say, mid-season, if I don't have anything else I want to play. Because right now, because it's the first season, I'm still using the last time to try and learn whatever I can. And I figured the more builds I try to make, the more I'll learn. But let's say I get to a point where, okay, I don't really think I'm going to get much more out of doing this. Then I could do a hardcore character and see how far we get, see what we're managed to do. We had 4.5k life, fortify, 0 determination, cabras, fuck everything, done once in what's BA? Blood aqueducts, okay. That's a lot of The things that get me are usually the league mechanics. I don't know what it is, but the map can be piss easy. And then you get the league mechanics and they just molest your face off. And you're just left like, huh? What happened? Harvest is especially bad for me. Revenant corpse explosion. Lord, I could have so drop. I think one thing that I can say right now that I don't know how I'd get past on hardcore is that map with the chicken and the dog. You kill one of them, and the other one just goes apeshit and murders you as soon as you make a slight mistake. But you have to kill the chicken first, because the dog at least you can kind of dodge. But maybe my chicken and dog has just been buffed up by the wildwood every time. Wait, if she's sat down like this, who's doing the channeling? Yeah, the visual clarity in the game is also a problem. This game doesn't suffer from it as much. Like, you can actually see what's happening. But then you get, like, a mob doing tons of things under you. And some of them don't matter.
How could I have been so... How could I have been so stupid?
I don't know. The things we do for love. Okay. Was there a waypoint here I should have found?
I can't do this just yet.
Tolman killed you? Oh, this guy. Yeah, he nearly murdered me as well the last time I did him because I wasn't paying attention, and he does the corpse explosions. The good thing about that guy is you know he does it, right? So whenever you die to it, it's not that you just didn't notice, it's that you're literally falling asleep, I guess. What does destructive play do? One of the big things I've noticed that hardcore does is they have some sort of corpse destruction or removal. You spawn the corpses and he blows them up. That's a bad deal, bro. Fuck. You shouldn't let him manhandle your corpses like that. Destructive play spawns random extra bosses when Mavis and witnessing. Oh, I do have that. I like that point. And Tolman can be one of them. Oh. Yikes. I like that point though.
I was out hunting. Be well.
It makes it a little bit more fun.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Talamoana.
You looking sharp? Don't do anything I would.
Tolman is the cheater. I don't like the one from... It's like a library area. He looks like... Is it Meligaro he looks like? I think it's Meligaro it looks like. I need 2 bolters for this kind of heresy. Can I regenerate? Sounds nice. Oh, he still blows up if he's... Oh, he didn't. Okay. Man, I really, really, really want the Helldivers Warhammer 40k game. Could you imagine? Fuck, that would be epic. And so fitting as well. Do you reckon the studio... Nah, because... But he can also explode bombs? Yeah, that's... If you had a chance of surviving the small mobs, sure. But there is no shot you survive a boss mob. I don't know why I do the Abyss in this. I'm just so zoned out, not paying attention, that I just do whatever. I will do Essence though. Those can be upgraded. Where are those soldiers? Are they over here? I see the little notes. Yeah, they were.
Honorable deaths. My gift to you, gentlings.
It is super cheating that he just detonates their corpses. But I fucking love it. But Tolman isn't the only one that detonates corpses, is he? There's like a witch that does it as well, right? I think that one in the library might do it as well. That pops down. He drops down those little purple things that if you walk over them, they blow up and deal like a fucking quarter of your life or something stupid. There are two versions of it? Oh, okay. And both explode. I was about to say at least one of them explodes corpses. I know that much. Were they working on visual of corpse explosion and the time of it, or was that for PoE 2? I know they're gonna quote unquote fix it for PoE 2, but I'm unsure if it's coming from Necropolis. I guess they did announce a lot of quality of life stuff already, as far as I can see from my YouTube stuff recommendations. I was thinking I'd take a look at it on Thursday. I saw some of it. The Pantheon stuff is really nice, that you don't have to upgrade all the time. Wouldn't hold your breath. But they did say they were going to do it. I just don't know if they were going to do it for PoE 2 only, or if they're going to try and do it for Necropolis. But I don't think it's been... Oh, I'm frozen. I don't think it's been announced, at least. Maybe it has. I've seen they changed the flasks, and I don't like the change. That they give +5 max res instead of 20% reduction. I hope they revert that. I think that's a bad change. And I saw that you can now corrupt flasks as well. It's cool that I think about a solution. They're just gonna make it. They're just gonna make it easier to dodge and visually more clear. It's gonna have like a They said something about it being like a ticking bomb. So it would blink up and then blink faster or something. PD has been a problem for about a decade. Yeah, but the problem with the amount of fucking life regen and leech you can have is they kind of have to one-shot you to even make it a challenge, right? It's only noobs like me that doesn't die to one-shots. Like, as soon as you're just somewhat comfortable, competent at the game, and or follow a good guide, competent at following a build guide, there's no shot you're ever gonna die to anything that isn't like a 1 or 2 shot, right? I should get this, right? Yeah. They have to essentially 100 to 0 you in almost like in below reaction time in order to really make it a threat at this point. And like I said, it's only idiots like me who'll die to bleeds while moving or something. Did I already kill the big thing here? Dude, the difficulties of having a lot of damage is you don't really see what's on your screen. You just kind of remove it. He said, and took a year killing a rare.
You die rather well.
Yeah, but you mind that it's unfair, right? What I'm saying is they kind of have to make it unfair to even have a chance at killing you. I think. But Detonate Dead just sucks ass, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's a little bit cool when you have mechanics that potentially... Good night, Swally. Sleep tight. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It's just from the visuals for no. Yeah, true.
I can't do this just yet.
I think they were saying something about making it blink. I really hope that they add a deadlock for PoE 2, man. The amount of improvements I could have made in this game if I'd just known what the fuck's been killing me and why. Half the time I'm just stuck guessing. The only way, if I'm like most of my deaths, I have no idea what happened. Delayed bullshit. The crystal skin I don't like because it's like it just kind of takes advantage of the fight being over and you not being focused anymore. Yeah, or that, I guess. Like on death effects. On death effects are cool to an extent while you're in the fight because they deny space and shit based on well where you kill the mobs, right? That part I like, but it's when there's nothing you're fighting or when you're fighting like a single piss mob that doesn't do anything. I think they mentioned that they know it's a problem and that they're trying to fix it by making it more clear what's happening. Whoa. I need myself some more water, and I think I need to have a bit of fresh air in here, so I'll be... As long as you get new minions to play with, you'll be happy in Necropolis. Oh, you want to do a minion build? Is that what you usually do? Like league start something with Detonate Dead into a minion build? Or have you just decided that Necropolis is a minion league for you? Depends on the patch notes. Fair. It'll be a witch, that for sure. Fair. I want to try and find some build for Trickster. I was thinking about going splitting Steel Trickster, but I wasn't quite sure if I could make it work. I think Trickster is pretty much a jack of all trades, so you can make everything work. But I wasn't quite sure how and what I would do to make it scale with I mean, like scale the defenses and the damage and all of that. I didn't have a proper grasp of what I want to do, because kind of what I want to do is just I want to do Chaos Inoculation with Trickster. I think that sounds like a cool idea, but I wasn't really sure how I was gonna make that idea manifest. Yeah, the witch is really good, I'm gonna be honest. I would like to play a witch as well.
What's up? Don't do anything I would.
My courage. Go with courage.
You'll either go Ignite or DD minions, whatever. You haven't decided yet. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the patch notes as well. Maybe they'll add some cool new gem or transfigured gem, right? I don't know. Maybe they'll buff something. I saw that falling zombies thing. That sounds like it could be cool. That sounds like it'll be fun as fuck. There is a part of me that want to do that. Sounds like it could be fun to just make it rain down dead bodies. Just boom. And I did do a little, I tested all the spells I thought sounded cool. And I think it was, especially, it was definitely Penance Brand that was the coolest. But I just fear it's gonna get slaughtered. And also, I couldn't really get normal Penance Brand to do that much damage the way I wanted it to. There's stuff I don't understand still. It's also a little bit ballsy to do something I've never done. Oh, we've just spent all this time learning how to do basic attacks and basic... And now, let's do brands, because whatever. Brands are amazing to unfold. Yeah. But, and it looks so good. Like, if I have my way, what I would do is some sort of ivory tower build with the with that 30% more spell damage when you're on low life node. Just stack a giga amount of life and turn it all into energy shield. It's like there's a node that converts, and I think there's a few other things as well, right? I don't know why. Energy shield is just the coolest defensive to me, but it seems like it's shit. But Ivory Tower is kind of... I haven't found one. I have one because Jester gave it to me, but I haven't found one all league. PS has a ton of problems. Yeah, I guess. I do like the... like... Yeah, I don't know. That... Just conceptually, I do like the idea of stacking a boatload of mana and then turn your mana into scaling and turn your mana, like gain mana percent of mana as energy shield, as long as, and also stacking a ton of life. But then I don't know how that'll work with I don't know how that'll work with what's it called, the Ivory Tower, and I don't know if you can actually even get enough. I don't even have this one yet, do I? I don't know how that will work with yeah, Ivory Tower and the mana drain for that one. And you will switch, and you will need to level as life and switch later. Yeah, I was thinking about doing both energy shield and life, and then turn the life into energy shield with the Ivory Tower, right? So you didn't really have to switch. But obviously the Ivory Tower is not something I can realistically get on solo self-found, so I've kind of just not really bothered looking into it. There's also like a shield that's really good with Ivory Tower. Or maybe it's mandatory with Ivory Tower, basically. And that one I haven't found either. It's like it makes it so that the gems you socket into it is reserving life, so you don't have to bother with, yeah, probably that one, yeah. So you don't have to bother with the additional cost to from arrogance, right? And I think it also has some things that either make them reserve less or be more powerful. That's why you play trade? Yeah. That is the draw point in trade. That is for damn sure. That is the only reason I'm in doubt, right? It's because it'll just let me do so much cooler shit, assuming I can obtain the currency. Which, with your help and with Justice help, I can surely do it. And I have the time to do it as well. It would be kind of good if I could go hard in the beginning of the league and then teeter off. I think I am gonna actually up the amount I stream in March and maybe cut down on the... I just thought of this. I think I have to change my... keep item now, please. Yeah. I think I need to change my stream schedule for March, actually. Or not March, May. Or maybe not. It depends. Because we're moving, but we're moving because Nina is working in Copenhagen. And so she has to work in Copenhagen in May while we're living in Aarhus. So she's going to be traveling back and forward a lot. But then I guess Sunday, Monday is still good. But I'll probably take on Tuesday as well then. She needs to go to bed Sunday anyways, so there's no point in me not streaming Sunday. Then I'll probably just add Tuesday actually. Thoughts? Many thoughts. But then again, that's in the middle of the league anyways, right? Did last hard at the beginning. Yeah, I need to see how our schedule is. I fear we have a lot of shit booked. Don't like the idea. I would like to go super hard in the first week time.
I can't do this just yet.
The league releases on a Friday, doesn't it? Sniff coffee to stay away. That doesn't sound super healthy, but sure. I wonder if I should... Because I have half a mind to just say, nah, I'm not doing it Friday because... What's it called? Well, first and foremost, I'm not streaming Friday anyways. And then there's the queues and shit. Might be more productive to just go to bed Friday and then wake up Monday. But I could also just stream Friday. But if it is just gonna be queue hogging, then queue might be, yeah. But they might also be more, right? Like, it depends.
The blood is washed away, but I will never forget what you became, Veneer.
Yeah. And I mean, they have a pretty decent... They're not really going to be that surprised, right? They have a pretty decent understanding on how many players are actually playing their game on launch and shit, so that because the game is so old, right? It's not really gonna attract that many new players. Yeah, it's gonna be the same ones coming back, plus minus a few, so everything should be pretty good. But then again, you could say the same about WoW, and somehow always the 3 or 4 most popular servers goes down like clockwork every single release. But then again, that's Blizzard, so it might just be a shit company. I really should be taking these rings and just making the currency.
I can't do this just yet.
Is that a... There we go. We have a new flask. Did I close the door? Yeah, I'm getting old. No, I don't. I don't. I don't even use life pods. I don't use anything. The only thing that I could be tempted to go and fix is a movement speed pod. Yeah, Leech is pretty good. What's it called? I instinctually use a potion, a health potion, when I notice I'm bleeding. But other than that, yeah, Leech is pretty good. Leech paired with decent out of combat life regen feels really good to play. But then at the same time, just having insane life regen also just feels really good. But it's also a bigger investment. What moved me? It's this way for sure, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Should be, yeah. Regen tanks or should... Yeah, exactly. They're very noob friendly and they're just nice to play. It just feels nice. Just as the damage success. Yeah, you do have to. But then again, like, wouldn't you get pretty decent life regen without really sacrificing any damage? If you just... Because you can roll it on... You can roll it on chest, you can roll it on head, but that might sack damage. And you can roll it on boots, I know. I think you can get it on Well, I mean, you can definitely get a belt with it. I don't know if you can roll it on just regular belts without it actually costing you all that much, right? No, maybe. Okay, what are we thinking? I'm thinking this one. So attributes and res. Right. Well, res is obviously one thing. You need that, right?
I can't do this just yet.
And obviously... But how many... This might be a dumb question, but how... Do you even get any... what's it called? Do you really get any attributes if you're not playing something that deliberately tries to get attributes? Like, is there a point for you to roll intellect if you're not like doing something other than just what intellect does baseline? I mean, obviously you need to be able to use your skills and you need to be able to equip your stuff, right? Putting that aside, and the points that you could potentially save on the tree for having it on gear, right? Yeah, that makes sense. But how much of that do you actually, like, how much of that do you really need? I guess it depends where, but because suffixes aren't that ripe for damage anyways, are they? Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like most of the damage is prefixes. Or is that wrong? I mean, it's not just, but just generally speaking across the various item slots. Cast speed, crit chance, crit multi, or suffixes too. Well, jewelry is one thing, right? But for gloves and for boots and for helmets and for armor, like body armor,
You're right. Stay out of the shadows.
gloves might be a bad example because gloves can get shit. You either go all in or you go home.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. I feel like some regen is a good use of your item budget, assuming that you are res capped and you, what's it called? Assuming you're res capped, obviously, and also assuming you can equip all your stuff without spending points on the talent tree, basically. Or at least too many points on your talent tree, right? Maybe I'm off. Makes crafting hard. Yeah. Early on, I settled for 4-stat items and craft. Ah, crystal skin. Okay. I usually settle for. I have usually settled for 3 good things, and then I craft a 4th, so I'll have 2 dead. We don't have the currency to go for perfection. True. Would region be perfection for you though? Whether you have other sources.
I can't do this just yet.
Do region isn't relevant enough? No, I mean, I guess. I guess what you're kind of saying is that you'd always rather have. You could always get like a 3rd resist, right? Rather than having the regen then. And then you could possibly get a DPS roll on a ring. Where you had, what's it called? Where you had, what is it the bubbles? Where you had, what's it called, the resist before.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Ugle was a cautionary tale.
I've never been scared of mirrors, after all. I'm in them.
Nice, bro.
So, you found them. Stay out of the shadows.
You'll deal with minimal sustain that allows you to auto delete bosses. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need them or need it. Oh, 90% increased Val skill effect rate. Val skills have 6 minutes to regain consumed souls when used. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I guess nobody uses it, but it's pretty cool. 20% chance to just be able to press it again. I like that.
Hello.
Hello. What was I doing with my points? Right, this one. Do I have an evasion mastery? Is there any of them that I think is good? %15 chance to suppress spell damage if you have this. It seems really easy to get 100% evasion rating on the tree if you're here. You hated the other? Massive sustain and minimal DPS? Yeah. I love massive sustain, but I don't like not having a lot of damage. I didn't find the thing Oh, for crying out loud. Guess we'll go through here. I don't know if this place has anything that I need to... You don't have to go here? Just kill the boss? Yeah, I was gonna go through the bathhouse to just get the... Nah, it's not gonna annoy me for long. This character's gonna be deleted as soon as the next you're right. It's just a bit of OCD. It's like... Eh.
I can't do this just yet.
It wasn't until my 5th or 6th character through that I got all the waypoints in one character. And I never even noticed. Have I done something that reduced my damage? No, right? I need more accuracy. Fuck. I guess I can't just stand in this like I usually do. Or maybe I can. Here we go.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Leech.
Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, had passed beyond this human age. Sun and moon return to the light.
A shame. I would have enjoyed further sparring matches with those two.
Sparring matches. Right, that's what you meant. Should be able to turn on Herald as well. True. There's some quests to turn in. True. You're absolutely
There'll be time
correct.
for that soon enough.
You have offered us the Talakura.
Odd thing. You're right.
Okay, that was it, I guess. Level 67, that should be more than fine.
Justice will prevail.
Justice will prevail. They bled me. Nah, I agree. The only thing to me is that there is a minimum level of defensiveness that you must acquire, because otherwise I just cannot. No. Otherwise I just cannot be fucked. If I make a mistake and I get one shot, and it happens too often, I just can't be fucked. So yeah, obviously if you just one-shot the entire screen all the time and there's never anything that hits you, that's fine. But if, let's say, a trap in here just slightly tickles my left ball sack and I just keel over and die instantly, I'd get fucking angry. I am really liking how quick this is, but I fear it's a lot due to the boots. I remember this thing killed me in one of my first labyrinths. Where's the lever? Pull the lever, Kronk.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Right now, I think it is the boots. 7 leak step. True, I don't have the onslaught, and I don't have perma onslaught either. So as soon as I get that, yeah, exactly, true. And then if I also manage to get adrenaline perma, zoom, zoom, zoom. And then we press the little Val haste. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Did I pick the right? I can always go sideways, right? Doesn't matter either. Shit. I got slowed inside the path of one. 107 movements here. That's nice. We like going fast. Going fast is better. This is definitely a potential for a league starter for me.
Finish this.
I know I have less damage here than I could have, because I haven't spec'd into any of the damage nodes, but like, oh, did he get all 3? No.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Yeah, true. Like, if I were going two-hander, getting stuff like these early on, or even just going to, where is it? This one. 100% increased total recovery per second from life leech. Like going for these quote unquote early, there's also one right here. Would definitely help me not just do nothing, which I have been doing. The two-hander and start. Which one? Well, Fury Bolt. True. Destroyer and Fury. Yeah. The thing I've learned is that I don't have to worry too much about respecking later on. As long as it'll do enough damage to get me halfway through the maps,
I can't do this just
I will
yet.
have plenty of respecs.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Yeah. And then you have all the damage for a while. Oh my lord, it caught me mid-dash. The Brutal Shrine is a little bit annoying because I keep knocking them away. Oh, I just did this. Should I get this, or is it too early to start going into the crits? Right-clicking the item on the top? Right-clicking this, or what are we talking about? Isn't that gonna remove it? Don't you think I get more damage from it than the knockback ruins? Oh, right, okay. We're not far off getting perma onslaught, so I think I'm going here. What would be best? Go. I think we go here. This is 2 points, and I don't care about this. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's just knowing when it's worth it, right? Like, you need to reach a certain level of... Well, for attacks, you need to reach a certain level of crit on your main hand, right? Because as much as you can just keep putting in crit scaling, that's just gonna do so much more work.
I do love the stink of victory.
85, yeah. Crit only feels good when it's inconsistent if it's absolutely massive. Then it feels good. In my opinion, at least.
strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
But again, when you are kind of used to PoE, where you can crit 100% of the time, then that's just your base damage, right? Is he not dead yet?
Such resilience.
What the fuck happened?
The sovereign leech
He was dead long ago.
for its descendants.
Do I have to go through that? Can I not? Do you also have a power charge generator for boss fight? What do you mean? Oh, the Stormbrand. Right. Yeah, I did remember seeing that. I thought it was mostly Calling Strike, but yeah, I did forget about the yeah, so you just lob that on and it just goes because it's a brand and then it just keeps ticking, right? Yeah, that's kind of cool. I haven't actually checked how Stormbrand looks. I was thinking about making something with it's not discharge. It's the one that removes your shocks and calls down a lightning bolt that does more damage based on the percent of your shock. The calling is... Calling seems super good. If I can't fit a calling strike onto... When I start actually bossing, if I can't fit a calling strike onto my gear, I'll put it in the off weapon. And I'll just weapon swap mid fight and apply something.
I can't do this just yet.
I just assumed it would open a door, actually. It's mostly because I don't know where I'm going. I might also be a little bit tired and not paying too much attention. I quite frankly just assumed that it was going to do the door, open the door that I needed to go further. Because I just ran and there was a puzzle in the way and I'm just so used to... Oh, puzzle means solve to progress. Not just loot. Exit are usually top left. Really? This one's... Maybe this is not the right one then? Yeah, this is the right one. Haha, and this was the one where it wasn't.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most...
I hate when I have to do this with the traps active.
Accept no impasse.
What are we getting? Prismatic Burst? That's not a skill gem. Soul Rend, Mana Bond, Lightning Tendrils. So, wait, no, maybe not. What does Soul Rend do again? Oh, I kind of like that one, actually. Let's do this. Fuck that. See if we can get a cool blue one. Summon a Chaos Golem. The Chaos Golem can cast a powerful damage over time Chaos Aura that withers enemies in addition to its melee attack. Okay. Arc of Surging. Ooh. I want that one. Let's go. I really like these transfigured gems, man. It's cool shit. And then I would go for this. 30% increased effect of non-curse aura from your skills. I guess I should be placing my banners then. I really dislike the idea that I have to have banners on my bars. Oh, can I only have one? How does this work? I can only have one banner at a time. Is there something I'm not aware of? So do I constantly place them down and pop up new ones? I don't know why I thought I could have multiple. Nah, I can only run one. I mean, at least it won't let me... Whenever I activate Defiance, this one goes off.
I can't do this just yet.
Then it's useless. I mean, the 30% increase non-curse is pretty good. But I'll probably start with getting Master of Metal. What is it? How much does it cost to refund? 5 a pop. I can actually use a banner though. I have the mana. Oh, it's cost life. Obviously I can then, yeah. That's why my mana thing hasn't been an issue. I'm not using mana anymore. I'm using life. Can you work, please? Oh, now I moved it up. So we don't actually know what my I have mana problems. Does this have quality on it? Yeah, it did. Keep Dread Banner. Dread Banner is the only one I don't have right now. Because I had a level 20 Dread Banner. Didn't I? Wait, am I dumb? I guess I am. Still gotta cast Sniper's Mark? True. Which is 31, so I can't actually use a banner at the moment. Well, I guess Herald is out then. I can get the banner has no reservation from the Wildwood Ascendancy, but that's not going to help me next league unless they do something. What's the chance they make the charms? What's the chance they just keep tinctures and they make the charms gems? Dude, can you imagine fucking power level? Yeah, they just drop and you can socket them into gem slots. And even better, you can craft them, right? I would assume they'd be more likely to make some uniques, like some rings or some amulets or something that has like a Wildwood Ascendancy, a Wildwood Ascendancy socket, and you could put it into there. Kind of like Abyss jewels when they have some certain gear pieces where you can do it.
You can gripe or
Oh, you must have encountered. See ya.
you must be. Oh,
Yes?
yes. Take care.
I do hope they keep them though,
There'll be time for that soon enough.
and I hope they make them fairly.
Nightmare, my sister killed.
I hope they make 3 of them fairly obtainable, but I don't think they will. I think the impact they have on the game is kind of cool. No, it's 71, I think. I think I'd rather put 3 points into a bunch of a bunch of impale effect and then also get the 20% chance to impale on top and then drop the banner for something else. 70, 80. Oh shit, yeah, that is wild. There's no reason for me to clear this, is there? No, there isn't. I'm stupid.
I can't do this just yet.
I think being able to spend these 3 points and then get rid of this banner. Oh, 13. It also has. What was the other ones? And then use Defiance instead when you're using the build, right? Maybe I'm wrong. That's what I would think. I don't know what did war give accuracy?
Exile! You are a welcome home when this one is captured.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
What is it the war does again? War. Accuracy and physical damage taken by new. I think I'd want war actually, because that's the same damage as consecrated ground, right?
This one is captured.
I think I would want war.
Take it.
Yeah, I think I would want war then. That also means that when if you go here, take these, then it makes sense for you to go grab this. You could even get this, I guess. The Banner Man. But then you have to place it, I guess. Then it's just these points that are kind of unnecessary. I kind of like the look of that. I think I'll just work towards making that switch right now. I'm not gonna get this for another while. Yeah, I guess I should just get this. No, I shouldn't, because I can get that after the swap. I'm stupid. I'll have extra points afterwards. That was dumb. Wait, what am I doing? I got confused.
Survivor, or you will be food.
I mean, at that point, it just becomes a numbers game, right? If I use War Banner, I could probably take some points out of think I'd go Metal Master first Ascendant here.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile.
Yeah, maybe. But isn't that extra damage only when you impale? I figured the impale chance was sort of low to begin with. So I figured it wouldn't really do much. But then again, the first ascendancy point when you're fortifying, unless you actually use fortify support, does nothing for you. I figured just quickly capping out your fortify stacks was super nice for tankiness. And then you didn't have to worry all that much about that, and you could just damage on your tree more than you otherwise would. That's true, 40% chance. Yeah, then it's 60, that's true. But you can't really run Dread Banner that early, can't you? Can you? Isn't it like a level 30 something banner? I guess you can also run Impale support. I don't think... No, Impale support is 30 something as well. Level 24, okay. Not too far off with the 30, but far enough. Oh yeah, I'm so used to just having the lab unlocked. Where does this go again? Yeah, this is the way forward. I need to find that swirling sand thing, right?
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, so I found the exit. Have I missed it? It's probably down in the bottom, but I don't feel like it's usually that far away from everything. Okay. There it was. Man, I need to fix my lighting in here. I have such an expensive fucking camera and it can't focus. I need to just manually focus it. I've been saying it for weeks. It's on my to-do list for it's so hot in here. My second screen needs to not be a television. And I need a light, an actual light. I mean, the mic is prettier. That is true. Yeah, it does seem to focus on the microphone, which is kind of odd. But yeah, I need to just manually focus that shit. Or I need to... It likely just autofocuses on the first thing it sees. Off you go, little beast. Oh, that's the boiling lake. That's... We can go there. Einhar will wait, right? I just need to do this within 8 minutes. It shouldn't be too hard at all. I just run. There it was. No. I tried to race it. I failed. I might have just spanned my life last a little bit there. So they were stoned by the basilisk, and then I free them, and now they attack me. That's not very nice. Dread banner is 2x the damage wall banner would add. I mean, are you making up for the... Are you making up for the, what's it called? For the impale chance? Because yeah, if you're not getting the 20% impale chance, it makes sense to me. Okay. I thought the increased damage taken on mobs was one of the biggest scalers you could have. So I figured that would be bigger than most other things. But obviously, if you're not capping impale through other means, then it's 5 points. Well, yeah, on your tree, sure. For me, it's just 4. So for me, it's just 4 because I don't have to take the 3 points on the mana reservation tree then. Oh, we need to finish Einha. Need to is a strong word. Want to. But yeah, my shit does use more points. But if you just, it's an unfair comparison. Nah, you can't do that. You have to remove something in order to
We will be best friends, Beast.
in order to get the right ads. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of ads, but it's not that I don't have a choice. I just fear that if I make the choice, then I'll get less promotion out of nothing, I guess, but it might just be tinfoil hat. But if I turn off the ads, I fear that, let's say there are 6 streamers in the category with 10 viewers. I fear that I will be the 6th if I turn off the ads and the other ones have them on. This mob takes my pixels away, game.
There are no more worthy beasts.
You know nothing? Nah, I mean, I don't know as much as I would like either. I'm just assuming. It would make sense to me that they would do it like that, because ads is an incentive for them to promote like my channel over people that don't run ads, right? Because the more ads, the bigger the value, right? Like they make money off ads. He's close to starvation. Yeah, true. He needs another yacht, right? How's your accuracy looking without the accuracy banner? That's war, right? Still got plenty. So you'd have to spend... Then the question becomes, what is cheaper than spending points or item budget for accuracy, or spending points and item budget for impale duration? Oh, sorry, not duration. Is there any other way to get impale chance other than like a gem? Can you roll it on gear? Mastery and watch design. Okay. I mean, that is certainly cheaper than the Impale wheel then. But counting on the Watcher's Eye seems a little bit... But then I guess if you manage to get it on the Watcher's Eye, then you can use the War Banner, right? If it's 20%, that is. But it seems like it might be a little bit expensive, no? Isn't there... This might be completely ignorant, but... Isn't Steel Mage called Steel Mage because he uses... splitting steel? Yeah, you also lost the 30% aura effect. True.
I can't do this just yet.
What about dropping the adrenaline stuff then for the... from WoW times? Okay. Why would he be... Then I just don't understand the nickname. Isn't he usually running Splitting Steel? Or am I just tripping? Or has he just embraced the meme that he's called Steel Mage and they're splitting steel, so he runs that shit? Okay. Nope. Inspirational still because the aura effect and the belt scaling. Okay. So you would want to get so you'd want to get adrenaline from somewhere else, I guess. Is there a good source of adrenaline otherwise? Or just skip it? Okay. Now I thought you liked the idea of the zoom movement speed. It's also DR, right? So you will have to solve that, I guess. You can deal with 18 million. Fair. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention.
Oh, Trathis. How I miss your opium dens.
What? that was a dead end. I should have known. So now it's just accuracy you need to solve. Is it 98 to just hit? So it's like 94 to evasive some monsters? That's over a bit. Yeah. Because the aura effect is also giving you more armor and evasion rating, which scales with the belt damage, right?
My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the...
It shames me.
And it's a
Well,
huge buff
That's
for...
one way to end a marriage.
It's a huge buff for quality of life as well, because you don't have to deal with the bullshit of constantly turning on and off something. Or I guess... I don't know how good Petrified Blood is. It seems like it's good.
In the Marraketh desert, and it was goodbye.
You did it! Ah.
Well, it took some time.
Take care.
I've never actually given the feather to this guy.
The shadows are lifting at last, hand in hand. You and I, we have guided my people towards a brighter future. I suppose you wonder why I do not mourn. Life will go on.
Yeah, smooth gameplay is big important.
My poor Oyun. When I received my first...
There's a lot of sacrifices that is worth to make on the altar of quality of life for sure. It's a tier 4 accuracy roll. Okay. Wait. You currently have accuracy on your sword that you're not going to use, by the way. You have like 400 and something accuracy on the sword you're not going to use, I think. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Did you remember that? Okay, so you won't use the crit multi one that you had set up in the beginning.
You die rather well.
Could take this right now because I'm using. And then it was these. It was this. It's supposed to be easy obtainable. Makes sense. I guess I'll start going for these then. Hopefully it'll be worth it. No, wait, no, this one. As long as it's a fast map and can do pinnacle bosses? Yeah, that makes sense. Nah, it just needs to be easily obtainable and cheap to upgrade, right? And then good for farming out what you actually want to do. Wonder how much damage I just lost.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, there's nothing here, right? Yeah. Oh, I was already down there and I just fuck. That's nice. So if Impale has a 40% chance and Dread Banner gives 20 plus whatever percent increased effectiveness you have, where are you getting the last 27% from? Or however much it is. If you're not taking Impale Wheel. How do I get out of this?
Daughter!
20% banner.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality.
Which mastery? Because I have 73 now. And I'm only missing... Well, I'm only missing the 30% Fatal Blade. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, I see.
A mother's key.
The Sword Mastery.
It's hard to be proud of this one. Your own daughter.
You killed Chicago.
What about this mastery? Every 4 seconds regenerate life equal to 1% of armor and evasion rating over 1 second. Is that not going to be insane? Like that's just going to be a full heal, right? You have right. True.
Yes?
Yes.
That rolled really shit, huh?
Good luck.
I was thinking... Can I use this even? No. Wait, I can. Would that not be nice? Nicer than this, at least. I mean, it's only for a few levels, right? But... Well, this one's even worse. This one's minimal roll. Ha! Even more leech. Right? Maybe not. We'll see.
Here we stand.
Here I go again.
At what level can I use Bell Timber? Because I actually do have it.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, so I could actually go and swap to it. I'd rather Ichimon Juice Cure or Dream Filler. Are they also level? This is right here, right? I have Dream Feather. I have Ichimonto. What's the other one? Scava. I have that as well. So which one? Do you have enough evasion to make it? No, I do not. I have like 1500. Mana reservation, efficiency of skills. Oh yeah, that's nice. Effects of buffs on you, that's nice as well. Yeah, I'll get like fucking 3% increased damage. It's the fastest by far. Oh yeah, attack speed wise. Okay. Okay, so what do I need? Well, need is a strong word, but... So I need 2 red things into this. You need a spammable move skill? Recently it's every 4 seconds. I mean, dash is good enough. It's every 4 seconds, and dash is 2.6 of 2.16. Try whirling blades. Okay.
Hail God. Hail God Slayer.
Oh, it doesn't work in 2 hand. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's just as nice as dash, right? If not better. Why is it worse than dash? But why is it not just better than dash? Can it not traverse? I mean, there must be something that makes it worse in some way. No? Okay. So I would potentially still need to have dash.
Godslayer, good day.
Where the hell did this come from? Okay, so I would need 1 red, I guess. Did I? This should be easy enough to get like a red on, right? There we go. True, the golem is useless. I mean, yeah, but I'm not. I'm not doing anything else, right? And it's still 19% increased damage. Get molten shell. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Put it on left click instead of moving, or
I can't do this.
Greetings.
okay, we can try. Brrrr. There's no... It's a little bit annoying that there's no buff showing when I have this one. When I've used it. I'm running Herald, Grace, and Determination. Oh, I guess Grace wasn't on when I looked at it. So maybe I do have enough evasion rating to make the other one worth it. Last I checked, I had 1300, but that was because it was in town. I mean, there's no evasion rating on my boots or my helmet or my chest, right? I have basically, I have a pair of gloves. Could Val a few haste gems. Sure.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
What are the odds? Yay.
Hail, God.
I'm not fucking running extra weapons. Oh well. This is just a practice thing. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
The question is, are we at that point? No, we're using these, right? Oh, I wanted to change my tree, actually. That means I can't use this. Quality of steel's impale effect? Yeah, that's kind of huge, right? What's my crit chance right now? It's only 17%, man. My strength requirements. Oh. That would have been better. Crit's even lower. How's the chance to hit? Evasive monsters. And I'm not using this anymore. But there is a shot I use that, right? This here? Yeah, these, I guess, right? And then I can get rid of this as well. Mm, 30%.
I can't do this just yet.
Hail God Slayer.
Fuck. Do what? Why is Stormbrand the best? Is it because it triggers often? Is it because it hits AoE or? Damage is rolling, you don't want to increase? No, okay. Okay. So strength, dex, and I need 2 int. Yeah, we're doing it in the I think I'm just gonna try and YOLO one real quick with just 2 blues. Because it is strength dex, right? So it should be... That's what I wanted. Brrr. So now it's just these things that you think is no, but I think they're pretty decent early, I guess. And they help me have some sort of suppress chance, I guess. Oh, only 24%. I guess that's not that good. Is my portal still gonna be there? No, it's not. If you connect the other way, it's just 1 more point. Right. Owie, owie. Is this not better? Or do I take both? I'm feeling a little squish. What's my crit chance now? 40%?
I can't do this just yet.
I don't really have... I need the last... There's 1 life wheel I skipped. This one? Yeah. I just don't like that one. But yeah, I guess that's the only one. Nah, it doesn't. But a lot of damage. Let's see if we do Big Damn Gore now then. Like, I'd have to drop Dread Banner. Oh, I shouldn't have leveled up the Stormbrand, right? Or is life brand, does life tab make it cost more? Oh, it has it up from, I'm stupid. I thought it was the same mana cost. Yeah, obviously it isn't.
My spirits are spent.
If I have things I'm hitting, I will say I do less damage right now. But I'm attacking so much faster. I didn't pay attention. What happened to my face? What's the accuracy now? I was still fine. We can drop that one just for a little bit of quality of life. Corrupted blood. Ow! I missed the movement speed I had before. My sword. Where's the impale chance? Okay. Walking is meridius. The culling shit is complete overkill right now though, but at least it's leveling. Oh, I didn't see that part. True.
Something.
I can't do this just yet.
I wonder how quickly I can delete a... Oh, that's annoying.
My spirit is spent.
Okay, Doldre. Did I hit her? Ah! Oh, I should stand on her.
The souls of these.
It's kind of stupid when you get so much attack speed. It's just... And I'm getting more eventually, right? I want to switch to Curse Master. Which one? What do you mean? Instead of power charges, you frenzy charges, or what are you saying? Oh, in the mark. Oh shit. I just got a divine orb, didn't I?
I can't do this just yet.
And before I get enough attack speed to just murder myself. More speed, more damage. I'm trying to become an anti-air gun. Oh, hello. Sprint slitting steel go.
At last.
My mana regen does not. Come on, Abomination. Good thing I have 2 mana potions that I literally never use. I used one. Are you proud?
My spirit is spent. With luck, that was the last time I'll have to sully myself with those 3.
I ain't gonna lie.
You're questioning. Well, ready to go?
It does, yeah. It works. What level are we? 71.
The prodigal. I see.
I only got
your
3 levels in that.
Well, good time.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
It is good. Goodbye.
Hail, fellow explorer.
I mean, it does good, I think. I think I transitioned it off two-handers a little too quickly.
What was that earthquake? Until next time.
The damage just doesn't really seem to be there. I mean, it's the one thing that I have almost 100% impaled chance, right? But another entirely is how much damage does that impale actually do? Yeah, crit too early as well, yeah.
I am in need of your services once more.
I can't do this just yet.
Impale is 50% of the damage.
If you are.
Well, late, yeah.
Then it is. Before we goodbye. What do you need?
Bannon
But you're better off with Impale being less early, right? Because Impale requires multiple hits. Yeah? It doesn't do any damage until you hit them the second time. So if you can scale upfront damage first, and then go into the Impale when you actually have to hit something more than once, right?
Now that you have returned, and we have for freedom.
Okay, is this one gonna be sucky? This is fine. We will use.
Hello there, Exile. Yes?
Yes.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
There'll be time for that
For
soon enough.
freedom.
Now that the time
Was a time. Good to see.
You always want to roll for... Yeah, with this amount of freaking... What's it called? Yeah, with on crits, and then when it's full, you'll just have perma flasks, and then an evasion and a armor flask with increased evasion and armor rating during the flask effect. What I need isn't diamond crit chance. Would I be able to spec out of stuff then, or? I mean, right now I don't have 100%, but I assumed with some crit rolls on some places, it's mandatory. Okay. Unless you're playing Inquisitor. Or? Because I'm pretty sure I'm crit capped without it. Or maybe I remember wrong. I could be remembering wrong. I don't think I want to stand by what I just said. I'm not entirely certain.
I can't do this just yet. It's time to end this.
Ah, champ doesn't do. Does so like splitting steel, obviously with this many hits and the flash crit stuff, it's probably best to just go that, but does Impale just naturally scale well off crit, or would you be maybe better off just scaling the flat damage? Can Impales crit, or do they store based on your crit as well? Like if you're gonna hit for 100 damage, if you then crit for 300, does it store for 300 then? Or how does it work exactly? It stores some amount of damage, and then it reflects a portion of that damage for as many Impale hits as you have, right? And then it ends up at doing like 100 and something % of an actual hit. What are the restrictions for using Leap Slam?
A worthy opponent.
Because if I go leap, then I don't need dash. No, I don't like leap if I don't have the movement speed. But I don't like having both. I don't like having two mobility skills with low cooldown. Because I need one to traverse stuff. But then again, doesn't leap just slam me into things? If leap slams me into mechanics as well, it doesn't matter, does it? I think it's because it's the first character I actually use a sword on that I had no idea this skill gem existed.
I can't do this just yet.
What was I doing with my points right now? Light will, thanks. That was exactly what I was doing. Fucking psychopath standing in the middle of the room. Just throwing fucking weapons everywhere. It's probably faster to go.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
You return. Remember, we do this for freedom.
No! I was wrong. Da, 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 da. For more projectile speed? Where do I actually benefit from the projectile speed? Why does it scale it? Far shot? But why does it move faster or does it move further before it explodes? If it moves faster? Is it like a grenade? There's a timer on it? Because fire shot is just distance. So it needs to travel further. So right now we're reaching. Can I get to?
My spirit is spent.
So I'm reaching just to the top of the stairs right now. If I take this off, then I should reach less. It's the same though. Or is it the small ones? Okay. Alright, if you say so. I took the right one, yeah? Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Master might be overkill. It looks funny. I mean, overkill is the best kind of kill. And I mean, my next couple of points aren't going to be super impactful until I get some more crit. One thing I do need to remember is... Wait, I shouldn't level this, should I? More damage. I need to remember to use the movement skill a little bit more frequently. Frozen! Oh, leech is good. This looks kind of silly. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. I just picked it because I just picked whatever seems to be the best for now. But it seemed to be fitting very well for what I was aiming to do with the builds. Verdant Teal Violet. Razor Edge. It's one of the best amulets if you don't need stats. Okay. Am I blind? Is it Razor's Edge? No, it's this one. Nice, okay. The only reason I don't need stats right now is because I have double the hoop you all on my rings. I think. They're a good leveling ring, I think.
I can't do this just yet.
Golden teal violet. I saw it. I'm murdering it. There's no reason not to when I have this many, right? Well, that's indigo. The damage cometh. Oh, this one has stats on it. Oh, for crying out loud. Ah. There we go. I was about to say I'm being punished for my greed.
God Slayer.
Do these have They do, but they don't really. Yeah, I haven't really ran into anything that kills me yet. But then again, if it doesn't feel tanky enough, it's because I'm wearing all the fucking dumb gear in the world. Like, if this is your league starter, you probably won't be wearing Tabula Rasa, right? You probably won't be wearing these movement speed boots. Probably, I mean, Goldrim I found pretty early. That seems fairly reasonable, but yeah, otherwise it's fine. I think I have enough evasion rating stowed away somewhere, but I don't really get hit that often. But then again, get degen, then I'm just dead, I guess.
I can't do this just yet.
There is a bit of me that makes it feel like it doesn't really have any damage because I have to attack so many times. The only thing with scaling with Bell Timber that feels a little bit weird is that, where is it? Return. They do 63% less damage when returning. And I'm trying to kind of make them do more damage. But maybe just the sheer amount of them makes up for it. It feels a little wonky. the belt is still missing. Is that belt really cheap? I feel like if it's permanently, if it's onslaught when you're fortified, isn't it just auto include in almost, well, I guess that's a bit much, but almost any like any champion builds, no?
My spirit is spent.
Or does it just drop so frequently? I mean, I've obviously managed to loot it somewhere. Yeah, okay.
Can't do this just yet.
Do I need to do more in here? Oh, there's the... okay. Yeah, if champ is the meta star... yeah, true. I guess that's one reason to look out for the guides put out by the big ones, right? Because if they put out, yeah, you should definitely start splitting Steel Champion, then I will definitely start splitting Steel Champion. If I play SSF, will definitely not start splitting Steel Champion if I'm playing trade. To be fair though, I might be hipster enough that if it's the meta, I'm like, no, then I don't want, even though I'm preparing it now before we even know if it's gonna be the thing. I don't want to play what everybody else is playing. I want to make my own thing. There we go. It's kind of funny though, right? Because the meta starters and all the build guides is meant for to help new players, beginners, right? But what they really do is give really good players an insanely easy way of making currency. Do Über land before you? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good tip, actually. It's kind of funny. What it really does is really just, what's it called? Milk those who don't know stuff. But then again, they don't need much, right? And they usually don't require, at least if you follow the ones from good, then they don't require all that many uniques, right? So there's not that much to buy, I guess.
I can't do this just yet.
So it's maybe less the starters and more the actual just meta ones. So maybe not the meta starters, but more the meta the meta push like Penance Brand, right? Because if you can avoid... Fucking, we're going here. If you can avoid needing anything Penance Brands needs, then you just won the currency lottery, right? And you can sell everything that Penance Brand needs. Right now. Exactly.
My spirit is spent.
So the guides are in a certain way kind of self-serving for some of these, especially the ones that play trade, right? That's how you make money? Yeah, it makes sense. There's just no way I get good enough at crafting shit to do that. I would also have to look into stuff. Oh, Jun's here? I can't be bothered. Meta demands it.
Can't do this just yet.
This guy doesn't need one specific unique, only a specific. Yeah, when they need a specific thing that is end game, but it's targetable. Especially if they need it to become viable to do the content where it dropped from. But I will say then it's a bad build. In my opinion. So do you get like a Mage Blood every league or? Or ad hunter, I guess. Not really. You don't like it? It takes some hassle away from the game. Nah, I'm getting that you don't like the design of it. That was what I understood.
getting really
It spoils you and it's hard. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't fucking noticed the difference. I've been playing with it a fair bit on the shit character, yeah. I have not really noticed the difference.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I fear
Bannon was a man whom...
The difference between
Remember, we do this.
Exile, you're a
the difference between used when full and seems like it's barely anything. The only thing about it is that it lets you say fuck resistances and just get 70% for free at all times. Or I guess you could just run you could also just run the 3 different elemental ones, but at that point it becomes overkill, doesn't it?
Remember, we do this for freedom. Two Elif flasks? Oh, you run 2? Don't you just run 1? Oh, really? Like 2 silver and quicksilver for all the speed? Oh, but it only uses 4 though, right? But you'd have to use one of them yourself, right? Because it only does the four of them, right? It can't use all of them. Taste of hate. Oh, right. That's the one that converts, right? Converts fist to stuff. Oh, gain fists? Yeah, that was the one. Take fist as cold. That was what I meant.
I can't do this just yet.
Ascend with precision.
Let's see if Isaro's gonna mop the floor with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're not opening. I think we're just running through this. Dude, I don't like the golden doors, man. I am way too used to being the freaking this is the silver key, no? I'm way too used to having
A silver key, there must be a silver door.
super regen. Oh! No frost, freeze immunity is a bit of a problem, actually. What the hell's the golden door? The golden key, sorry. Here?
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Oh no.
Fetch.
No, thank you. I would like to just finish. I want to play with August. Ah. Bro. Murder! Axe wants to play with you. Yeah. Fetch!
Must be a golden door.
What? Ow, wee. There's a tiny part of me that wants to find the extra little shrines or whatever, but at the same time, kinda can't be fucked.
Let the day dawn.
Oh, that's scary.
With possibility.
Yeah, just blast. It is more because I like the gems. Order. And I want more of ow. I'm standing in it, okay. But also another, if I get another use of the font, that is plus impale effect on splitting steel.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's stop them right in the middle where they are the most dangerous and the most in the way. Great job, Fence.
My spirit is spent.
So why don't I leech off these? I'm still doing damn. I heard that way late. Holy shit. Well, that's the right one.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber
What do you have?
should never be
Oh, the fucking gargoyles. So I need to wait and kill them, otherwise he's gonna have Giga DR, right?
You are condemned.
Yeah, and I can't really kill them until he's...
Enjoy the reprisal. For those who ascend too quickly, the fall is inevitable.
Fuck. I forgot to put this thing on him.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Yeah, he did manage. I didn't think he was gonna hit me there, but obviously. Obviously, I suck. I think I am going to call it here, though. I'm kind of tired. If I have to play quote-unquote that well, then I think I need to come at it fresh tomorrow. I'll probably grind out some gear unless I can just kind of take what I have on my Bone Shatter and call it a day. That is some upgrades I guess we could try. There is the option of just hard grinding out 2 levels as well. I mean, we could make our way to Kitava. But yeah, I'm tired. So it is 99 times. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you again tomorrow for some more prepping for the Necropolis League. And then Wednesday we'll see what D4 has to offer. Probably not much. And then Thursday is the big day. Thursday is the hype train. But yeah, good night, guys.